Hey, what's up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this terrific Thursday afternoon? Hopefully all are doing well. I know I am. Today is the second to last day of this Swift week. So, with that being said, if you are interested in joining, feel free to redeem the Swift queue now. And I see Slashy has already done so. So feel free to join at your leisure. I appreciate that, Trix. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Also, forewarning, my allergies are off the charts right now. Like, they weren't bad the entire day. Then all of a sudden, like, I was prepping for the stream and they just kicked into overdrive. I took some allergy meds, but it's going to be pretty bad today, so heads up there if I sound a bit stuffed up, sneezing a bit, runny nose, so on and so forth. So, the fall allergies are here, and they are real, to say the least. But let's go back into our compendium. Let's see, we finished chapter 2, on to chapter 3. 12 survivors. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I get like a wicked bad case of hay fever towards the beginning of fall. And it's getting there now. Oh my god. That is less than ideal. Oh. Alright, and I think we're still waiting on Slashy, if I'm not mistaken, right? I don't think Slashy joined? No, Slashy did not join. And Hammy, are you interested in joining some Swift as well? Or are you taking a break from DBD tonight? Yo, what's up, Frostboy? How you doing? How you doing? Still loaded? No worries, no worries. Load times can be a wee bit of a pain. Just a wee bit. Alright, though. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our build. So, 12 different survivors must unhook them safely. So, unlike what we were doing last night, we actually want the survivors to get hooked. There's a code for BP, by the way. Oh, is it, what's the code? I remember seeing it, but then I forgot about it. What's the code off the top of your head? Just lost a game of Nurse. I just wanted to practice. Only got one hit all match. Yeah, overblinking's definitely a thing. I mean, all it is just continue to practice and practice and practice. That's all you need to do. It takes time. Honestly, if you have the Cenobite is very similar in how the gateway works. So I might recommend trying out the Cenobite. It's a little less high pressure. But just a thought. So 12 survivors. We could go with our deli build. That's usually pretty good. That good old DTDS, Deliverance and We'll Make It, is usually a good play. You don't have them? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, in that case, I would just recommend, you know, keep on practicing as much as possible. As you continue to practice, you'll get better and better bit by bit. The learning curve for Nurse is just really, really steep. Let me take this off now. Put on some more sealed envelopes. Have I don't think I've gone through the shrine yet. Can you borrow 50 of my flashlights? How many flashlights do I have? 103. I just don't use flashlights. I really don't. Yeah, 103 yellow, 17 green, and then only 7 purple. I got Clown Doctor and a bunch of killers for free. Didn't know how, but I did. Hey, Can't complain about that. Free stuff is good for the most part. There are some exceptions to that rule. Looks like we do have a TTV in lobby. Let's see if they are live. And answer is no. You're working on your Blight? Don't have beamers? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Blight is a fun one. I do enjoy me some Bleat. As far as getting flashlights, I just run the Loot and Scoop build. Loot and Scoop builds are a really good way of just grabbing items. You know, good old Plunder's Instinct, Ace in a Hole, so on and so forth. It equates to some extra blood points too, which I think a lot of people forget about, so it's like more value. Let me put Twitch because PS4 requires _/stash. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can always just do TTV and have that at the front of your name, like Slashy, where Slashy is just TTV, not Slashy. You can do that. I do find that people do tend to notice my name because I have the full twitch.tv/Guildspire. I don't know why it draws more attention, maybe because it's slightly different from the norm, but I have noticed whenever I go back into the other streamers' VODs, they go, oh, they're also a Twitch. Like, very much immediately. Does anyone know about the redeem code? Not a trick. But yeah. That I found it does help. Too many letters. If I add dash or underscore, let me. There's a limit. Plus, I have to have one number. One number. Why one number? Interesting. I'm not familiar with PlayStation at this point, and it wasn't a trick. It worked. It was. It was not a trick. 100,000 blood points. Not bad. And, you know, about like 4 killer matches without barbecue or blood point add-ons. Not bad. PS4 requirements? Gotcha. Yeah. You thought it was not a Rick? Or not at Rick? Maybe they're saying not to throw pumpkins at Rick. Maybe there's an employee at Behavior that's had many of pumpkins thrown at him. Maybe he's, you know, a Deathslinger main. And so everyone hates on him. Something stupid like that. I don't know. Thought it was fake earlier until I used it. You don't do many fake ones like that. The Groningen Storehouse. Well, let's try and make sure that we are not the first on hook. Sorry for whoever is in that pocket. No ruin. Good, good, good. Looks like it is the Meg. All right, Meg, keep her busy for 80 seconds. You got this. And now we wait. Thankfully, since they're in the pocket, it should be pretty obvious if they're approaching me. Ooh, there goes a totem. Maybe Huntress Lullaby, potentially? That'd be my only thought process. Meg's doing pretty well. So far hasn't been hit. It's not like there's a lot of value down there either. I think it's like an LT wall plus 1 pallet. No worries, Frostboy. Have a good one. All right, Meg's taking her first hit, but that was a 40-second health state. As long as she can keep that up for another health state, she's doing fabulously. Hey, what's up, Apocalyptic? All right. Yeah, I mean, that was like a 60-second, maybe a little bit more chase. I mean, we should be able to complete this gen. It might be a bit risky, but should be fine. All right, we're going to play it really safe and try and avoid being caught by the Huntress. So as much as I... Oh, is she suiciding? Are you freaking serious? Oh, she got saved, though. Hello. Let's do middle. Oh, she's getting tunneled, though. At least it seemed that way. Okay, looks like Yoon playing good, though. Taking a body block for the Meg. Meg no longer in chase. Fantastic. And ideally, we would have liked to have gotten that save, but we wanted to play it safe. Probably try and go for the next one. The pocket is hard to save out of, too, I will mention. Huntress still pretty far back in that pocket, it would seem. I can't see past the hill, though. Looks like she's back on Meg. Oh, god dang it. Why are you going? I mean, I understand why you're going for Meg. One chase took 2 gens, and your second chase is now going to give us a third. So you're in a pretty bad spot, all things considered. I'm afraid that Meg might suicide out, though. Alright, Meg, do not kill yourself yet, please. Let's get you. Actually, I can, yeah, that's fine. I can heal you real quick, I will make it. Forgot about that. Slashy taking chase, perfect, perfect. I'll take this back, and then we can just work the pockets. Both pockets should have a gen available, and it's an amazing split. So this works out perfectly for us. Hatchet only Huntress? Okay, maybe that's why she's struggling so much with the Meg. That would make sense. Oh my god, are they seriously back on Meg already? What? Like, did Meg run at the Huntress? What's going on here? Let me get another save. We'll make it. Good old 8-second heal. Oh, of course, he's going for slashing. Okay. Ooh, you vaulted. Surprising. I mean, if you want to do M2 only right here... Oh, Jesus Christ, you actually hit me? Alright, that's fine. I have Deliverance, so that's a-okay. I see one person on the gen in the back pocket. I mean, the game's pretty much over. And I can just sit here for 60 seconds and chill out if I want to. I don't need to be aggressive. I can wait until she gets in a chase and play it safe that way. Save my DS too. Ooh, that was not a bad throw. I'm pretty sure they're in a tile, so I don't think that would actually hit them, but not a bad throw in concept. Possibly. It's not seldom an impossibility. Alright, I see someone going for the save. Hello, Slashy. I'll heal myself. You can go and go to a gen. There's a gen in the pocket. This way I can save my DS for the second stage if worse comes to worse. Yeah, definitely an M2 Huntress. I respect the plays. I mean, honestly, there's no reason for me to run out Deli there. We could have, but there really wasn't a reason where we could have just taken our time, especially if one gen left. So, would rather not run the Deli, run the risk of getting redowned. Let me heal you real quick. That will be a full 16 seconds. And if she comes over here, ideally we want to have Jin take aggro. That would be the ideal scenario. But I think we might be good on the gen. We have less than 20 seconds at this point. So, gonna be a wee bit of a struggle for Huntress to really do much of anything. I guess the gate's both over there. Well, Huntress come over here to try and intercept us from the pocket, though. Doesn't look like it. Well, we can take our time. No idea where the Huntress is. Don't even hear a lullaby. Doesn't seem like they're on Slashy unless they just haven't gotten a hit, which is a possibility. Exit gate open. No ad. Good stuff. Yeah, starting to feel like we should probably bring a totem hunting build at some point. Yeah, I'm out. There's not much I could have done there. I took the hit on the exit gate and then dodged it. Just bad for trying to stuns? Yeah. That's a feel bad moment. Honestly, if Yunjin had been on you, she probably couldn't have gotten the unhook. Oh, she did. Oh, even better. You trying to blind the Huntress. Going for them chain blinds. I don't think Huntress was a fan of that one. Well, that being said, GG, well played to these survivors and the Huntress. Barbecue, corrupt Noed. Oh, we got rid of third seal. Huh. Fair enough. Was not expecting third seal. That is a little bit odd. I hope the chain blinds count. Why do you have a blind challenge? That's my only thought. Well, at least we got 2 unhooks to start off with. Gonna probably take us a few matches to get this challenge said and done. Stun and blind killers. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, in that case, you know what you could do? I wonder if Blast Mine would give you 2, the blind and a stun. You could try Blast Mine, see if that works. Alright, I guess we'll keep the build as is. Don't really think there's anything else that we could do with unhooking. That'd really be worth our while. You did a challenge? Hey, very nice. Yeah, trying to think. I think this is probably the best build for what we want to do. We have quick heals off the unhook, we have protection, it activates our deliverance, which then we have backup with DS. Yeah, I think this is probably the best build for the situation. You know, not like 5 chases where we did Metal Man, which that video will be going up. I have to figure out when. I have a ton of videos backlogged from the Killer Adepts. Like, pretty much a month worth of videos, more or less. So, well, we have plenty of those going up bit by bit. Which, unfortunately, some of the world records that I set prior are no longer world records. Some people have already beaten our times, which is insane to think about. Let's see, how many more videos do I have before I need to do much? We have, let's see, 1 speed run by daylight, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 total? Yeah, 8 total. So, 8 more videos. Alright, though, let's ready on up and hope that we get some more unhooks. I mean, on one hand, getting fewer unhooks is good because we're not dying. On the other hand, getting fewer unhooks means that this challenge will take that much longer. Any other builds I like to do? Maybe if I don't have a challenge that's build specific, I might bring a totem hunting build and try and full cleanse for No-ed. Because we've been seeing a lot of no-ed. Like, a lot of no-ed. So it might not be a half bad idea to bring something to counter that. Anything else that'd be good on unhook? Not really. We'll make it by far the best unhook heal. It reduces the time it takes to 8 seconds. BT is a staple. Honestly, most Survivor builds should not have BT. Most of them should by default. I wonder, trying to think. Survivor is still too powerful at the higher ends of gameplay. Trying to think of what behavior could do to nerf survivors more. The only thing I can think of is increasing the gen speeds. Or at least making them a bit longer. But I think if you did that, you'd also have to scale down some of the gen regression perks. Like pop. It is an interesting thought of what they could do to balance the game. There's so many different ways they could, but whether or not it would be effective is the question. And that's what we don't know. We can always speculate, but until it's put into practice, it's just so hard to say, well, this would work. Well, would it? Would it really? And this comes from a perspective of a commissioner of a league. I know your speedruns are verified. Hey, thank you for the heads up, Crown. Apologies for not seeing that sooner. I was actually taking a look at what speedruns I have left to verify. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me take a look at that. We got our Adept Hillbilly has been verified, and our Huntress has been verified. Good freaking stuff. Hillbilly 3rd fastest, Huntress 4th. Good, good, good. I am very happy with that. Then we have some more to submit tonight. Let's see, which one went up today? We had Mr. Miguel Myers, which I think that was one that I was not sure was going to get verified or not, though, because we're not sure if someone was AFK or just distracted at the very start. And then we also have that Pinhead one. You haven't submitted anything else right now? Yeah. So what I decided I didn't want to inundate my sub box with like 20 videos. So I've been submitting one per day. Actually, Crown, can I ask you a question? With the 19th coming up, is there going to be a cutoff on submissions after the 19th where, ooh, it's Plague and RPD, where if it's submitted after the 19th, that, you know, it's going to get DQ'd if it happened before then? I know that happened with, like, the UI changes. I don't know if that'll happen with this big update. Or rebalancing, I guess. Indeed, it is a plague. Looks like our Felix boy is already in a chase corrupt. Starts with 1 power. Oh, what, does she have Ashen Apple, you think? Looks like this entire side's corrupted. That sucks. Middle's not. I didn't want to run that first, though. 19th. So killers are getting rebalanced. Boon totems are coming. Survivor perks are getting rebalanced. It's a pretty big update. Trapper's getting rebalanced. Infectious, right, probably Adept Blight. Or not Adept Blight. Adept Plague. Infectious, Corrupt. What's the third one? Dark Devotion. I guess we'll find out if the Nia gets hit. But yeah, the patch notes are pretty lengthy. He's gonna come in immediately. That was a no questions asked. What was gonna happen? Wait, are we seeing? Are they seriously suiciding? Not sure the plague is. Is she on the hook? If the updated killers can't beat the old ones, we might do a new leaderboard. I mean, Deathslinger's going to be pretty heavily nerfed. Trapper's going to be a pretty significant buff, though. Trapper is a huge buff, actually. So Trapper leaderboards might be interesting. Slinger leaderboards. I don't know. That's a good question. I think you'll still be able to compete with others, but it'll be hard to say. My interest would actually be in Oop, not that way. Would be in Survivor Escape Times because of the Built to Last buff with like Commodious. It might be pretty significant. A lot of people don't think so, but I have a different stance on that one. Yeah, well, I'll be interested. I'll be keeping an eye out. I was kind of thinking about it, so I was wondering if I should just submit most of my builds. Or most of my... Oh, wait, did 2 people go down? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I did say I wanted to get more unhooks, not this way, though. Have to test it out in custom games. Sounds good. The vampire dude gave up. Fantastic. And Gold Paws DC. Vampires DC'd. Okay. Oh, hi, Plague. How goes it, my dear? Well, let me get the unhook on you. Let's just farm unhooks, I suppose. Oh, well, that works too. She on me. That's fine. So, pallet here. Wanna hit me? I don't know how you missed that one, but I'm not gonna complain. Try to corner attack on a translucent wall. GG's for me. Just win, forehead? Yeah, no. Winning is the play. Wait, are there no pallets here? Oh, we do have a pallet, just further back. That's fine. God pallet for the win. Goodbye, Plague. Do we have the distance we need to make it to the next tile? Yeah, we should. We can play upstairs. Actually, no, we can't. We have to play downstairs again. Pallet should be over here. You can do it. You know, I can just run Plague for 5 gens, I'm sure. You know, while fully broken. This will be perfectly fine. Toss this one. Oh, she grabbed her power? That's problematic. It could work. I mean, it's RPD. It could 100% work. Her having her power, though, is going to be rough for me, though. I have to be careful of this. It's very unlikely. Oh, 100% it's unlikely. Can we play this? Yes, we can. Do we have anything out here? I don't feel like we do. So I think we just play this. Try and dodge. Yeah, it's fine. I have Deliverance, just keep on gens. You should probably be able to do at least 2, if not 3, so we can try and get Hatch. Slashy struggles to find gens. You need to look for the lights on the wall. If the light is flashing, there is a gen in the room. Alright, I'm gonna wait for her to go towards you. Don't go for the unhook, just stick to gens. She's all the way on my side still. She grabs her power. That's fine. Yep. You do you. If you camp me out, that would suck. That would really suck. Alright, she's moving over towards you. I'm going to unhook, see if I can buy some time since I have DS. She'll probably come back. Yes, she is. Okay. How do you want to play this side? We have library this side? Oh, hello. That was less than ideal to see you there. What does this side have? Oh, yeah, this side has this pallet. I did not hear her charge up. Interesting. I have DS, so that's okay. We'll play library. Hello, goodbye. Really wish that DSing you would take away your power, but it doesn't. Playing upstairs is actually going to be pretty miserable against Plague with her power. We'll have to play this pallet. She's not playing the pallet. She doesn't want to. Well, Team Mind gave me. And no more DS. That's already 2 gens down during that time. Why don't I do the bully trick? Which one? I mean, trying to hit her with a pallet. There wasn't any good pallets to do that on, I don't think. Is the problem. Oh, so close. Alright, talking about library. Because I felt like with her power, she's going to be able to sit on top of library. She can't get a hook. Oh. Is that really a thing right now in RPD? I know that is a thing with, like, Badham School Basement. Oh, that's miserable. I mean, I guess I could. Guess I could have. She got overpowered again. She's gonna be right on top of us, probably. Alright, Plague goes after Slashy. Oh no, she's back on me now? Why do you have to go and tunnel me out? All I did is run you for like 3 gens. Not that big of a deal. Do I have anything to work with right now? I don't feel like I do is the problem. There's a bad room. She has to break that, give me distance, can't go that way. Talent there is already broken. We have this one. Drop this wicked early. Alright, Rose gonna leave this area, rerun it. Alright, let's test out your theory of library. She's still on me, yeah she is. So where is it? Up like in this corner here? Alright, she grabs me. Let's test the theory. If that's actually the case, that's so busted. Wow, that is a little bit busted. I'm not gonna lie. That is like super busted. Alright, let's play that again, I guess. I mean, if she wants to play this game and just go for me, I'll more than happily play library. Oh, I think she gets me before I get to that corner, though, is the problem. Yeah, she does. Alright, she picks me up. I think this might give her enough distance this time. Yeah, I think she had too much distance on me. I probably needed to play another pallet. Yeah, she has too much distance. She gets me on the hook. Unfortunate. This man can't find a gen. I mean, at this point, just find Hatch. There's no reason not to find Hatch at this point, right? It should have spawned, which, to be fair, we had 2 people down on 5 gens. For us to get 3 during that time is pretty significant. Those chases were not short. And wait, did you get Hatch? Hey, there we go. Well, that being said, GG, well played to Slashy and I, because screw those other 2 survivors, and GG's well played to the Plague. It was not Adept, it was close to Trail of Torment Shadowborn. Shadowborn is strange, but I'm gonna probably guess a newer Plague. Also, did I say a Blight? Plague. Fair enough, fair enough. You spammed R1 to get Hatch, stunned her with Pal, and still got it? Well, I ran her for what? Over the course of multiple hooks, 3 gens, possibly even 4, given the amount of time. So, I can't complain with them results. Alright, let's get Kate to P1. Oh wow, last time I played Kate was during the Gilded Stampede event. Jeez. That's been a hot minute. That has been a hot minute. Let's see, I got, what, 2 unhooks that game? Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's grab you. Yeah, it just sucks that people DC so quickly. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I really do wish that they would make a higher penalty for DCs. There's no reason why people just freely DC like that, especially if they see, like, the wrong map. Like, oh, it's RPD, I want to die now. It's like, well, could you maybe not? At least in my opinion, it's not that bad of a map. Could be far, far worse. Alright, let's just get into the next Blood Web and switch back to the Felix. Hello, Felix boy. I need a medkit. Medkit last round was not all too useful, though. 8 more unhooks, and we should be good. But, like, imagine if we had, during my, like, 2-3 chases with Plague, had 2 more survivors. We'd have done, like, all 7 gens at that point. Because Slashy by themselves did 2, almost 3. Or sorry, did 3, almost 4, correction. So that there alone, just 3, is 240 seconds. That was roughly 240 seconds worth of chase. Yeah. That is something. We had even just 1 more, not even 2 more. Imagine if we had just 1 more survivor. Oh, I got an exhaustion brick. That's awesome, Slashy. A bound envelope. I like it. Which one did you get? All right. Good old life. Honestly, in my opinion, probably one of the better exhaustion perks in the game. Sprint, I think right now, initially I was kind of pretty high on life. I think now I'm looking at Sprint Burst, Life, Dead Hard, Head On, Smash It would be my 5 in that order. Sprint Burst is pretty good if you're managing your exhaustion well and making sure that you 99 it all the time. Smash It, number 1, stop. If you're going for that many stuns, like, if you can get as many Smash Hit stuns as you could Sprint Burst, you're probably better off just using Sprint Burst. But we are on the Mother's Dwelling. Let's take a look. Don't want to run next to the wall. There's the killer demo. Tis a demo boy. Tis a demo. Hello, Nia. Hey, we'll grow up. Got him. Ruin throw? No ruin throw. That's good news. Might as well destroy this after 14 seconds. I also didn't realize that there's also another TTV in lobby. Go say hi after the match. And let's see. Why can I not find a single gen? There it is. Oh, they already have 2 here. Good, good, good. I guess I could start working on middle. Wouldn't be a half bad idea. Get that out of the way. While Jill is in chase. What are my outs? Probably dropping down on the rocks slowly to avoid taking a stun. Demo's still in chase of Jill, it sounds like. We check for Ruin. No Ruin. No Mindbreaker. No Undyne, no Thrill. No Corrupt. No Thana. What other perks would we know at this moment? We're in the Obsession, so we can't tell if there's Dying Light. Yeah, we really don't have much of an inclination of what Demo has, do we? Alright, there's the down. Probably go for that in a few moments. Give Demo some time to walk away from the hook. Probably come over here. Slashy! I left you alone for the gen for 5 seconds. All you need to do is hold M1. Alright, let's go for the unhook. Slashy over here needing Technician. Slashy, let me get the unhook. I will make it and also have a challenge. Slashy! Slashy! God dang it, Slashy. Well, BT replaced that health state. Might as well do this in case of Noed. Slashy taking hits. That's 2 out of the 5 totems that we've at least found. Alright, let's check gen over here. I mean, we're fine, right? We can do the gen right next to the chase. Hi, Demo Boy. How are you? And for the hit, let's play Shack, shall we? Ours in here should probably leave. Alright, they're switching over to Jill. I don't have Deliverance ready yet. I'm so grateful that skill check did not actually initiate. We only heard the sound. Otherwise, he would have given our position away so quickly. All of us are injured. That's less than ideal. Alright, let's continue. Such a really bad spot. That's a bit better, so we have a bit more of a better line of sight. Slashy down. That's okay, as Slashy has not been on a hook yet. Of course, Slashy goes down. Sound like Demo swung at someone while Slashy was on their shoulder, though. That's interesting. Let's see, less than 60 seconds left, so I'll probably go for the unhook after the gen's complete. At the same time, there is no Ruin. But we'll give Demo a bit of time to leave the hook. Alright, that's our cue. Go for the unhook now. Unhook number 1. Alright, I'll probably take the hit here. Jill! You have BT! Take the hit! Come on now! All you had to do... Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect timing to ensure that would work. All Jill needs to do is take the hit, and also, Jill, what are you doing? Jill, what are you doing? Jill, what are you doing? You don't have BT anymore. That's a dead hard. You're going down, aren't you? You have no pallet. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, Can't really say he got tunneled out. Let's play Shack now. And get Slashy. Oh, he's on me. He wants me. Oh, pallet. Is he off me now? He is. Alright. Ends up going for Slashy again. GG's. That's a big old GG right there. And let's see. Wait for Demo to leave the hook a little bit so I can heal Slashy off hook. That'd be the ideal scenario. Alright, we can freely unhook. Just gonna tap this. And let me heal you. No, let me heal you. Stop pressing shift. And then you can heal me. This way I can take body blocks and take aggro for both you and Jill, ideally. Speaking of... Why fast vault it? Why fast vault it? He wasn't on us? Oh my god, Slashy, why didn't you come in here? Uh-huh. Well, I can't really say that that wasn't a situation of your own making. Just gonna drop that. Life value? Oh yeah. Great, best life value I've ever seen. Fantastic even. Oh, hi. Another pallet. Alright, that's fine. Best of the best, 100%. No doubts. No doubts. Alright, that's fine. We get hooked, we have Deli. 1 and 2. Let's give them a little bit of time. What tiles can we link here? Alright, we're good. That stagger right out the hook is so obnoxious. Ooh, this actually does not deactivate our DS. We could find a med kit for after Deli. Was ruining Jackbox. We're trying to find out who, so hi. That is always less than ideal when people go and ruin things for everyone else. Sorry to hear that. Try and save our Jill friend. Where'd Jill? I think she's over here. Yeah, they're over there. I see them. I only have 15 seconds, give or take, of DS left. There's no way it goes over here, right? Yeah, no way. Well, that's mildly unfortunate. I was going to try and throw myself in front of Demo for Jill. That did not work out as planned. And I have no way to heal myself here. So I guess we just open this and drop out. Just got a bit excited, he got an exhaustion break, apparently, you know. When you get that exhaustion break, you just want to use it. Just once, before you die. I have no idea where Nia is. And I have no way to heal myself either. Yeah, not looking great. Not looking great. You had value? She has hatch. Oh, if she has hatch, in that case, I drop. I can borrow that heads up. Otherwise, I would have never have known that. That's for sure. Yeah, gets out. Good, good, good. All that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and Zedema Gorgon, who had Deerstalker and Lethal Pursuer. Fair enough. Definitely not perks I would have expected. People dumb tech with smash hit, but not bring life. Is it because of that 1 extra second? I mean, I just find dumb teching a little bit silly in general, but people dumb tech with both. And thank you for the blesses. As I warned at the beginning of the stream, my allergies are off the charts, so expect plenty of this. If it gets too bad, I might end the stream early, if I'm not really feeling up to it. We'll wait and see. I did take some antihistamines, so hopefully it should be fine. Autodidact again? Sounds good. Alright. I guess if I really don't like autodidact. Like, if I ever have to choose a healing perk, autodidact is just not up there. It really isn't. My 5-stack escape was close twice, but didn't happen. 3rd time's a charm. Fair, fair. It just, they need to buff autodidact. It just doesn't measure up to other perks of its kind. Instead of prove you're gonna run Spine Chill. I mean, Spine Chill's not a bad perk if you're looking for chases. But yeah, autodidact is just, it doesn't stack up. You chose Inner Strength. I mean, Inner Strength is it's a pretty good perk. I do enjoy it. Alright, so let's grab Kate. Where is Kate? Kate. There we go. Let's take a look. Let's grab you. And should be good. Oof. This tree is god-awful. Alright. Almost gonna P1 Zakate. Probably continue for a hot moment. That's fine, actually. Let's grab that. Styptic Agent isn't good enough, needs a buff. Shush. Says, Styptic Agent is not good enough, said no one ever. For real, though. Styptics do not need a buff. They need a... Honestly, I feel like Styptics could arguably be removed from the game at this point. Styptics and anti-hemorrhagic syringe are like things of old. Same thing with like brand new parts. They really don't have any place in the game anymore, I don't think. To be honest. I really don't think. Bloody party streamers, like what I see. Styptic Agent is amazing. Yeah, too much so. Styptic is a really overpowered and antiquated thing. Why 2 seconds? That would make it broken? Needs a buff? Stop. Yeah, I think that's needed. They need to remove Styptic, Anti-Hemorrhagic Syringe, and brand new parts. They really just don't have a place in the game anymore. They're from a bygone era. Oh my god, 2 Styptic and Vigos. Every time I started a chase with someone with a medkit, I wanted to die inside. I was like, are you serious? It's just a 3rd health state. And people became wicked good at using it too. It was just so obnoxious. Syringe isn't for healing instantly, it's for using, and if you cannot last the kill long enough, you get a reward. It's still ridiculous, it doesn't matter. It's not like it's that long. The fact of the matter is that the time necessary to get the full heal off with a anti-hemorrhagic syringe is not that long. Like, it doesn't mean you have to go on to like an hour-long chase. 10 seconds is not a long time. There's Fred Boy. Why, Slashy, why do you have to go into my tile? On the bright side, he's gone with no ruins, so... Cheat. Wait. Can 2 people hit the same one? I've never knew that. Huh. Duly noted. Slashy move. You actually accidentally try and dumb tech killers? Alright, well, he never broke the pallet down here. And doesn't look like he's going to commit the chase. There you go. Heal up, my friend. Alright. Oh, did Slashy already use their Styptic? For God's sake. Freddy's probably pissed about that. Good, good. Interesting. How does he know that we were there? He's teleported to 2 gens back to back. I'm just going over his things on purpose at this point. Maybe he has surveillance? I mean, good guesses are one thing. He does it a 3rd time, I'm gonna be a bit suspicious. Can barely see him down the hallway. Gotta be joking me. What do we have access to here? We have this pallet. Had to drop it early, I think. I think not, Fred Boy. Move to next tile. Perfect. God, pallet right here, so we have distance to work with. Oi, Meg! Meg, you fool! Right here, heal me. He's not that far away, but I think we have time to work with. I wouldn't say that. We have no clear evidence of stream sniping. So I don't like jumping to that conclusion unless it's like 110% clear. He's constantly leading Slashy to go for me. Interesting. I mean, if that's the case, he would teleport to every gen I was on, right? Which right now is not the case. Unless he's physically checking the gens. If he comes here, I will be a bit suspicious. Because this was a dry gen. There's no reason for him to have known I was here. I mean, I'll try and get the 5 stacks out of Didact. It's just unlikely to happen. You're likely to get 1 skill check every 4 seconds, which means at max you get 3 per heal, and that's not guaranteed either. Tinkerer, I think? Because he doesn't have a red stain. Cal's gone. Yeah, he has Tinkerer. So that might explain it, because he didn't have a red stain. It's always hard to tell if Fredboy has Tink, because of the fact that his lullaby's still active. But when he came through, he did not have red stain. So I think he has Tink, at the very least. Back on the gen, though. So that could be a reason why you always just end up on the gens that we're on, or leaving chases. Alright, leave that. Hi, Slashy. Don't go up that way. Bad idea. What other gens do we have? Yeah, the one up here. You might. No, we don't. Surprising. Oh, hi, Lamb. Now let's heal. On the bright side, I got my stack of autodidact. I don't know why he chose the doorway of all places to heal. Like, we had a pallet right there, but he just opted to heal in the doorway. Don't understand why, but he did. Paid the price for it. I do need to get unhooked, though, don't I? Over there, let's check. Can I check down here? Barely. Hi. Can you not? I'm trying to... yes, I'm trying to get there, but it involves you moving. Thank you. Right there. Alright, Fred boy. Play the game. Slashy gets it. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? How you doing? Is he not committing the chases? It doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, where'd Slashy go? I could have healed him. Oh well. What you get for freaking body blocking me. Alright, let's gen tap this ways right here. Not that it has much progress to save. Then go back to the one in the room. Oh, he wants inner strength value. I see now. That's fine. Might as well get rid of that while non-chase. Red boy this way. Is that a dream? No, you can't have dream pallets and snares. Could be interesting to see Freddy have dream pallets and snares, though. That should give me enough distance for God pallet down here, I think. He's going back to that. Swift is going well so far. I can't complain. Hi there, Fred boy. Wanna play the game? Come on. Follow the Guild Spire. Pallet's still there. Good stuff. Play this tile. Nope. You looking to join by chance? Perfect, perfect. We'll pick you up after this game, and Leon goes down. Leon's not having good luck, has he? Ooh, He has Thrilling Tremors or Deadlock? I want to argue Thrilling Tremors. Oh, you're good. No, it's just Slashing Eye right now. Thrilling will be 12 seconds, right? Yes, that's Thrilling. So he has Thrilling Tink, it looks like. I don't know what else, though, but Thrilling Tink. That might make sense, though, why he's figuring out where people are. That actually make a lot of sense now. There, Megan Chase. He might drop Shades of her to teleport to the gen. Hi there. Okay, I'll take the hit here, that's fine. We have God Palette. Oh, no, we don't. God Palette gone. Fair play. Woohoo! No, thank you. Palette here. No, bad Stretch Armstrong. That's garbage. Do you leave? Has Piano Room been done? Yes. Stretch Armstrong. Alright. Is there a chest back here? Well, can't go that way. What I can do, though, is potentially go back to the gen over here and tap it. Wait, no, we're not even near that area. Like on the opposite side of it, too. I'm gonna just gen tap it. I'm not gonna commit to it while injured because he has Tink. If he Tinks there or teleports there with Tink, I'm dead. I need to find someone. Haven't seen anyone in a hot minute. I saw multiple people upstairs, but don't exactly want to be around with Red Boy. Yeah, there though. Might as well wake myself up. Is that Fred Boy back there? I think it is. You make sure the Leon doesn't die if at all possible. Oh. Looks like Surge? Surge! Ooh. Surge, Thrilling Tink. Leon! What are you doing? Here I am, taking a down for Leon, and he vaults into the room, vaults out of the room, and still proceeds to die. Leon, you have failed me, and have lessened my faith in humanity. More specifically, it's lessened my faith in the survivors, but c'est la vie. Also, he has not broken this pallet. Seriously, that's shocking. Well, I gave up Deli for you, Leon, and it was not worth it. Let's see, what's on the agenda today? D-School. Heal me. Thank you. This way, if he comes here, I can eat the DS. Read the hit in the DS. He's gonna go for me? No. Yeah, yes. I'm gonna play this then. Pallet. We're gonna waste a bit of time. We don't wanna get him to down us immediately. Pallet there is still up. Let's use this one. It's a really bad pallet to begin with, so let's drop it now. Like I said, it's a really bad pallet. Yep. Oh, come on, Slashy! Why do you have to be way too close to the killer? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We literally had all the time in the world, and then I think he noticed Slashy at some point. By unit, meaning my demise. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Just go on to an F and Gen. That's all I need you guys to do. Need Leon not to be a fool, and I need Slash to be on the Gen. Not chasing the killers, I'm trying to get him to eat a DS. Well, I guess now I have a DS. Alright, Slashy waking himself up. No, not even. Meg down there. What's a Gen? Well, I'm dead. He's proxying the hell out of me. I have 30 seconds for this Meg to come get me, but I'm doubtful that's happening. Oh. She went through a snare. Alright, I need to find some way to heal myself. So let's check for basement. Basement up there. Basement's on other corner. Of course it is. Slashy down. Medkit there. Empty. Oh, of course. Of effing course. Right at basement. I don't know where the other chests are on this map. I do not remember the other locations at all. I know that sometimes there's one upstairs here. Oh no, it's the other friggin' staircase. Well, that's unfortunate. And my DS is up. Friggin' waste of a perk here. Oh, might as well go for the unhook. Trying to avoid any snares. Perfect. I hate this idea, but I think I need to. Slashy. You had BT, you could have run up. What is, okay. Okay, I guess. Checks that locker. If he checks all the lockers, I'm so effed. Well, I know what happened is Slashy has sandbagged me 2 times in a row now. He's not sniping. Just Slashy straight up sandbagged me. If Slashy would have simply left and Freddy would have chased, that would have been fine. He had BT to ensure that as well. But Slashy decided to be a bit of a sandbagger, it seems. Which I can appreciate when we have specific sandbag days, and it is also fun to have fun in games. But like, stupid plays are a different thing. Those are a bit frustrating. Midwich is not that bad of a match for survivors, in my opinion. We had a good game going, but Freddy tunneled out Leon. Leon, to be fair, had the ability to not get tunneled out, and he failed. Isn't this the sandbag tournament? Stop. Your unit? If by unit you mean a negative mass of brain cells, then sure. Joking on that one, but still. Those were some interesting plays. All I needed you to do was leave. If he would have left, he would have chased. If he would have chased, I would have been able to get maybe a medkit. Let's see. Yeah, so I was right. Thrilling Surge, Tink, Disco. Okay, well that makes sense why he was finding us on doubled up gens. And then we found Tink and then Thrilling as well. So I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't think he was stream sniping. I just think that Leon made bad plays. I think that Slashy purposely sandbagged us 2 times. I'm just too good. Too good for your own good, my friend. Too good for your own good. And I'm not sure if it's at the right things. Well, at the very least we got some unhooks, or at least a unhook. It was a total accident. What, the first one with the DS or the second one? The second one I'm not so sure about. The first one I would agree. Play so a lot of times, so I have a tough time with it. That's fair, that's fair. The first one, he actually didn't realize. I'm like, okay, cool, we're baiting out DS, he doesn't think we have it, we're fine. And then, I can't remember, I was just chasing Freddy. Why though? Why chase Fred Boy? Just be on Gen. Do Gen, escape. Success. Oh. See one of the chase Slashy, so Slashy chased him. I mean, I understand that, but then my DS ran. I'm like, well, that sucks. Like, he was so close to it. Like, he turned around, saw Slash, was like, oh, well, that sucks. Oh. I don't do gens. I let my team do gens. I like being chased. It's fun. There's a difference between not doing gens because you enjoy being chased and not doing gens for the sake of not doing gens. There is a complete difference. Because if you're the only one being chased, then that's fine, because that means that 3 other people are on gens. But like, if you're on a gen, eventually the killer's going to end up on you, and you can take chase. Or if you see a survivor being injured, you can then chase and then, you know, try and take aggro. You did a gen, actually? Shush. I'll do them when the killer says I'll chase you after I hook this one. What? I was confused. Styptic round 2. I'm surprised that the Freddy didn't freaking go for you because that's Styptic too. Actually is mildly surprising. Let's see. Let's grab this. That's unfortunate. I like playing with shears. My friend always my friend is always taking a hit, then I get healed, and he's like, take another one? I'm so confused. Well, like, taking hits? Well, because taking hits for your teammates is a good thing. I've talked about it a lot, where if you take hits for your teammates, you extend chase. If you extend chase and don't give up health state or hook states, then you're more likely to win. So if you can take a hit, extend the chase, rinse, repeat, and the killer continues to go for not the body blocker, but a body blockee. He wants me to take a hit every single time I'm healed. Oh, every single time you're healed, he wants you to take a hit? I mean, sometimes you want to do that. Like, if they're on first hook and you're on 0 hooks, then yeah, you taking it would make sense. That would make total sense. But if they just want you to, like, take a hook all the time, or take a hit all the time, like, there isn't always an opportunity to take a hit. If you're nearby, then it's actually not a horrible idea to give up a health state for, to avoid a hook state. Alright, let's prestige. Alright, slowly but surely getting there. Another 500,000 for the remaining. I need another 5 on hooks. Alright. Oh, I need the red, yeah. Let's do that, shall we? I need to do just 5 more unhooks. We could probably get that in this game. I mean, ideally we don't, because that would mean that we don't get many hooks or many attempts to unhook. But if we do, then I'm not going to complain too much. I'm that good, I have the sandbag. You know, when you look at a scale, a number scale, the positive numbers are usually good, meaning that your skill has increased. If you have to sandbag, it kind of means you're going into the opposite direction. I'm just going to point that out. You know, here's 0, here's sandbag, here's escaping. Oh. Well, let's try to avoid a repeat situation of that, shall we? Sandbag equals meta? Sure, let's go with that. So I did lower my volume again a little bit, guys, because I did find when I looked over my VODs, the audio was popping a little bit. Let me know if it sounds good. I kept it at the same ratio at 2 lower of game audio and 2 higher on the my voice. So let me know if this seems good. If so, I'll probably keep it this way. Seems pretty decent? Okay. Yeah, like I said, it was just popping a little bit when I watched over last night's VOD. So if I see it again on, like, today, if there's a clip I want to get, I might lower it again. Wretched Shop, i.e. don't loop near Shack if pallet's not there. Oh, no, this Wretched Shop, not Records Yard. Never mind. I lie. No corrupt. Interesting. No sign of the killer yet. Check room. Blight with Undying Ruin. Yeah, probably not a bad idea to hunt totems. I have our first lit here. If it's Haunted Ground, they're on Giraffe. Haunted Ground Blight's a bad idea anyways, so this should be Undying. Yep, there's Undying. Giraffe down. Let's continue hunting totems, as that will be pretty important against Blight. I mean, to be fair, Ruin 1 is not like a full deal breaker, but still. If it's Tinker or Blight, he could harass pretty well. Alright, Ruin down. Excellent. So now, at most, he probably has Tinker, maybe Barbecue. We didn't see Corrupt, so we don't know his last 2 perks yet. Let's get the unhook. There, Slashy. Does he have Tink? Oh, I forgot that I freaking still have auto-didact instead of will make it, for God's sake. Tink. I hate auto-didact so much. Such a bad perk. It is such a punishing thing. Like, if they had made it so that you don't regress the heal time, I would argue that's a good perk. But the fact that you actually lose heal time is what's bad about it. Point blank. Looks like they're on Blight. Urban Blight. Fantastic. Blight, can you please not be looping at the hook, for God's sake? Take a hit, please. Thank you. Oh, they're going for you, though. Going with the body block. Well, I mean, you are the Obsession. Do you have DS? Good hit. Could have probably played that a bit better. No? Huh. You have good bus. Yeah. I need to learn how to fast fault that, but at least I took aggro. I have Deliverance DS, so Slashy will get back up and healed ideally. I can probably... want to see if I can unhook pretty quickly to keep his attention. Let's see, what are my outs? Yeah, let's do it now. I'll come back to the hook. Let's see how well he can play Shaq. Not fantastic. Yeah, not that great at all. Alright, he left me. So that's actually a pretty good usage of our time. That was 30 seconds of time with him off of things. So let's jump back on Jen. And we can heal ourselves in full. Giraffe is in chase. Ideally, we want Blight to transfer over to Dwight, if at all possible. Oh yeah, it's Tink. Let me heal up quick before I get too much more progress on this. Otherwise, I do risk me going down to a tank, and I don't want that. That'd been a waste of a deliverance. There's Blight. There's Dwight with Blight. Alright, let's jump off that gen. That's fine. I guess I can set up for the unhook. Yeah, I'll set up for the unhook. He'll get hooked right there next to Jen. Probably going into a Jen and bopping it. Going over to Bus. You know what I've realized about Blight? It's actually genuinely difficult to see where he's looking because of the way his body's positioned. It's kind of interesting in that regard. Alright, Slashy gets the unhook, but also takes the trade. Less than ideal. But at least we are... Honestly, yeah, that's not great. We probably could have just taken the... Let Dwight get a second stage at that point, rather than getting Slashy onto it. Yeah, he is a bit campy right now, it seems. Heal up, please. Giraffe, you're probably gonna have to go for Slashy here. I would recommend going for Slashy. 30 seconds left. He's proxying. Hey, what's up, Snooty Booper? Nope. Go for the unhook. Thank you, Dwight. Dwight got my message. That's good, at least. We have a chest here. 14 seconds. Even the trade here is worth it. Okay, trade. That's perfect. Slashy takes the BT hit. Even better. Draft down. And toolbox. Not ideal. Not what I needed here. We can't get 270, so we need to 50 the gens. Might as well use the toolbox here. If he's gonna be... No, he bopped the gen, he's proxying. Is he... Yeah, he is. So, straight 1-for-1 trade would actually be beneficial here. Yeah, as long as it's someone that's on first stage, a straight 1-for-1 is actually good. Trying to get him off so Dwight can go. There we go, there we go, there we go! Perfect! Oh, that was painful. Had to make the bait a little bit sweet. Draft. If you go to main building, Wretched Shop, we can heal there. Then we'll probably have to go for Dwight. Though he hasn't picked up on Dwight. Hopefully they're not going for draft. They might be. That'd be unfortunate if so. Alright, there's the pickup. I'm on the gen right behind the shop next to the exit gate. Hello, let me heal you. Auto-didact on 3 stacks. Auto-didact getting 0 value right now. Not a single skill check over the 16 seconds. That's why auto-didact's arguably just so bad. Do we have enough time? It's gonna be another 8 seconds. They're at roughly 30. Travel time's about 10. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to book it and just take a hit, pretty much. Yeah, I just have to send it. I'll have to take the hit and immediately go for the unhook. There's no two ifs, ands, or buts about it. I probably should have had Giraffe heal me first, have Giraffe on the gen. Fully commit to the gen. He has Tink. He might get distracted. Probably not, though. Come on, Dwight. Just keep on hitting your skill checks, bud. Keep on hitting your skill checks. Got it last second. That's fine. Go for it, Dwight. Run, my boy, run! Everyone's on second stage now. Yeah, BT, take the hit, Dwight. Take the hit. There you go, buddy. That's how we do it. All right, Dwight will come back to me now. Okay, so Draft needs to commit to that gen, finish it off. Honestly, if you guys get a 3-man out here, I'm not upset. If you guys get the 3-man out, this is perfectly fine. I mean, for all intent purpose, he's playing well. It's not a bad strategy, but I don't think that Blight realized that we were going to be this coordinated to keep on cycling hooks and ensuring that the only person going back on the hook is someone who had a health state to give, who had 60 seconds to allow the survivors to reset, to do gens. I don't think he thought that far through. So I just say at this point, do the Exegate and GTFO. I have 30 seconds left on this hook. I do have DS, but it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade and puts us into a potential negative loss. Like, 30 seconds or bust, so I just say drop at this point. I don't think you even get here if you try. Yeah, 15 seconds. Draft might if they take a hit early. That's so unlikely. Like 5 seconds. You need to take the hit from the Blight. You can't hesitate. If you hesitate, you lose it. Yeah, it's kind of like what happened with Dwight. You pretty much have to just make a beeline for the hook, take the hit, take the down if you're going to go for it. Otherwise, it's just a waste. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But as long as you guys get 3-man out, I'll be pretty happy. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Yep, cool. Well, with that being said, GG well played to the Blight and these survivors. So that was Tink, Ruin, Undying, Save the best for last. Save is a strange one on Blight because you actually don't get stacks on the Bladed Rush. That is actually a really strange one. That and also, it doesn't decrease the cooldown of your Blighted Rush hits either. So it's honestly a really bad perk on him, to be honest. Oh, you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. Who run complete comp builds, then camp, but GG. I mean, it's a viable strategy. I'm not going to sit here and be upset at Blight for playing in a way that is going to yield good results in most cases. I think that especially as we had one person that we could not coordinate with, which was the Dwight. Given that fact, you know, we were able to coordinate and just cycle hooks. And that gave us upwards of 45, 50 seconds to go for unhooks. Oh yeah, he did. But the thing is, in most pubs, I don't think Blight would have lost that. I think in most pubs, people would have just let them die on second hook. They would have seen Blight go, cool, I'm out. Whereas we went, cool, I know that we can make this work. We know how to play around that. And so Dwight cycled hook states, I cycled hook states, Draft cycled hook states, you cycled hook states. And because of that, Dwight couldn't do anything about it. But in any other pubs game, I think Blight would have absolutely won, like hands down. I think it's because we have 3 comp survivors, and then Dwight, who actually played smart in that instance. I think that's the only reason why we won that. I think if Dwight had not caught on to the idea, we would have lost that hands down. Because Dwight went for a trade on someone, didn't he? Or did we... I think we may have started trading for him later. I think, yeah, I think maybe Giraffe traded for Dwight. No, I traded for Dwight. But I think he traded for Giraffe. Yeah? Yeah, that's right. That is right. Yeah, he traded for Giraffe. I traded for Dwight. And then... I think at that point it was over. We did more trades before then, but basic idea. Yeah, Dwight traded for you. Yeah. But, like, that's... If you want to play efficiently, that's how you play it. You have one person on gens, and you are just consistently cycling in and out, resetting the heals during the 60 seconds. Pancake said hi, cause rain... said no, cause rain. Fair, fair. I can understand that. I like taking, walks in the rain. Alright, only 3 more on hooks. You can do it. I am officially taking off Autodidact because it is a garbage perk. She hates rain? That's fair. She has a raincoat because she won't go out without it. Aww, very cute. Yeah, my mom's dog, Scotty, same deal. But it's too bad she still says no. Like, no, I'm sorry, not happening. Oh boy, oh boy. That was a good match, though. I actually, as much as it did feel very comp-like, I actually did enjoy that match. It wasn't, like, frustrating. It was like, okay, how can we play this smart? And we were able to. I almost made a mistake with Dwight by healing Giraffe. Giraffe should have healed me. I should have went for it immediately. But Blight, if Blight had played it just a little smarter, he would have killed Dwight, and probably me too. All Blight had it to do was not hit me at Dwight's hook, and Dwight would have 100% died. 100%. If he just would have stayed there and waited for the grab and walked me to it, it would have been over in that moment. But he hit me, and that's the only reason why I got Dwight. He gave me the momentum I needed to get to the unhook. Almost to silver already. Very nice. Alright. Well, hopefully don't run into that situation again. You play that game nearly perfectly? Oh yeah, for the situation we did. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Like I said, it felt like a comp scrim. It really did. The Blight just made a few small mistakes. If Blight had been any more efficient or any more experienced to play around those scenarios, like I mentioned just a few moments ago, it would have been a different story. It would have been a vastly different story. But that also shows you what you can do with, like, 3 comp survivors who know how to do this, and then with me shot calling, basically. Because if we had 0 coordination, I think it would also have been a bit more difficult to coordinate the heals. But it also shows why Swifts are as good as they are, because being able to just coordinate your team is just so strong. It's why they should have in-game voice over IP. Like, I think if they were to do in-game voice for survivors, it would really change the game. Obviously, you need to also be able to mute your teammates, but I think it would be a really big improvement. Alright, let's take a look. We are on... Is this Shelter Woods? Check for Ruin. No Ruin. Okay, liking this already. Giraffe's already in chase. Not fantastic. That's less than 20 seconds in. We need to get... That's real bad. I was gonna say at least 40 seconds in for this to be okay. I should have probably jumped off to check for thrilling, but based on the gen that I see in front of me, I don't think thrilling's up. Another blight. We might be getting into that MMR area. Oh, they're already going for it. I think they might have barbecue. Yeah, they may have barbecue. Alright, I'm gonna leave this. I don't think it's the same blight from before. Ooh, he's playing Shaq not bad. He's playing Shaq like an experienced blight. I don't like that. So I might be getting into that MMR range. Check for Undying Thrill. No Undying or Thrill. That's good at least. I'm gonna jump on this gen while Ace is looping Shaq, trying to avoid him knowing where we are exactly. At the same time, I think he has barbecue based on the way that he brushed that blight after the unhook. So we need to be mindful of that fact. He doesn't have Ruin, doesn't have Undying, doesn't have Thrill, doesn't have Corrupt. Probably has barbecue. Barbecue Tinkerer blight at the very least, with Pop, I bet. Would be a good guess. But we have no confirmation on that. But barbecue seems likely. And we can't say for certain whether or not he has Tink, because Ace is the one in chase. No Tink? Okay. So no Tink, no Ruin, no Undying, no Corrupt, no Dying Light, no Thana. What is this blight running? Maybe Lethal Pursuer because of how quickly they found Giraffe? That could make sense. Lethal Pursuer. This Ace is leading him on a pretty good chase, though. I say that, and he immediately goes down, of course. So I could see Lethal being a perk you might be running. He's making a rush directly for us, so yeah, I'm thinking Tink. Or not Tink, sorry, barbecue. Alright, that's fine. Pallet gone at Shaq? It is. So Pallet has gone at Shaq. Looks like they're on Giraffe. That's less than ideal, but that will allow me to finish off this gen. So, as much as it's not great that Giraffe will move to the second stage if they go down, we should be able to get this, which means I could possibly go for the body block here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try and take aggro. I don't have Deli yet, but it's worth it for us to spread the hook states here. You get the vault. Hey, Bleep Boy, go for me. Come on, mate. There, he's on me now. Sorry. Go Pallet back here. Insta shred. I didn't hear him fatigue on that insta shred. I wonder if I stunned him. I wonder if I stunned him and he got Spirit Fury. Is this Spirit Fury enduring Blight? That's the only thing I can think of. That is very peculiar. No one on that gen. Thank you for the heals. Slashy's down, that's fine. Where are our exit gates? 7 Pain Tension has been running. 1 and 2, good, good, good. Yeah, I did see that window thing, that was pretty good. He's gonna be back over here soon. Dodge that one. That's fine. That's fine. Try and rush me. It's not easy for a Blight to rush there. Don't have much to work with here. Yeah, there's nothing you can do on that side like that. Do I have anything here? I don't feel like I do. If he rushes me, we can probably dodge it. Sorry about no to that Blight. Umbra Salts? Yeah, I think he has Umbra Salts. Either that or just a really good flick. Not sure which. He's coming back. You can dodge it. Good stuff. Slashy, you're in the way! Yeah, trying to body block Blight is a futile effort. He can squeeze past you on some really awkward hitboxes. Like, best thing to do is let him hook me and then force him to eat my DS. Like, don't take body blocks, just force him to eat my DS and we should be fine. There's the unhook. There's the 9-9 exit gate. Probably heal here. Ace is down, less than ideal. Best I can offer now is a body block. Where's Giraffe, though? Saw Giraffe over by Shaq. Want to probably heal them up. Unless, were they on the other exit gate? Possibility. They were. So we're gonna do that. Slashy takes the hit. He's getting us deeper and deeper into the map, which is less than ideal. Come on, Blight Boy. You're gonna have to, if you're gonna go for the unhook, you have to go wide. Yeah. Just have to do it. Body block for days. There's one BT body block. We need more body blocks. No, just go. Get a 3-man out, it's fine. Best case scenario here is just a 3-man out. Is either Ace dies or I die, and I don't mind because I have an unhook challenge. Yeah, it's going back. Hi, Blight Boy. How you doing, bud? I mean, securing the 1K, it makes sense. Makes sense in this case. But with that being said, I am really curious to know what his build is. I think Barbecue at the very least. I think Spirit Fear Undying. Yeah, like I said, it's hard to body block Blight. He can slip right by you. It's really awkward. He is not easy to body block at all. Let's see if everyone gets out. That's 1. That's 2. Ace, just leave. Slashy, what you doing? Why are you by yourself in the basement? Oh no. Now that's that'll do you some good. Maybe you can whack Blight over the head with the toolbox. Maybe a free DS. You're gonna need it. Oh, Hatch is here? I hear Hatch. It's right there, right there. Right, yep, there you go, buddy. Just leave. Let's move on to the next one, shall we? Thank you. Well, that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Blight. I was right. Oh, you gotta be joking me. I must have stunned him on that pallet. Spirit Fury, Enduring, Lethal Pursuer, Barbecue, and Chili. Called it perk for perk. Well, okay. Lethal, that's why they found Giraffe so soon. Barbecue, because they're going directly for people after the unhook. And then the Spirit Fury Enduring, because I could not understand how else they would have been able to catch up to me so quickly after the pallet throw. Yep, that makes sense. Man, that's rough. That is really rough. I mean, it's a good build. Spirit Fury Enduring is not bad on Blight. It's not fantastic on him. There are better builds, but it's not bad. Alright, tossing on the medkit again. How many more medkits do I have? Or the brown ones? Only 21. We have less brown medkits than I do emergency medkits at this point. Fair enough. We still have another 53 first aids though. So we'll be a pretty far time from now. I was gonna say a fast minute, but that doesn't make sense. I was like, a far time from now before we run out of medkits. Unless we're literally losing all of our medkits. Which, I mean, if I'm this altruistic, then I might. And you get just 2 more unhooks. We should be good to go. More C11 blips to have, only 14. And then we go on to our brown offerings, which we still have a decent amount of before I run out of all my blood point offerings. You escaped mine? I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's a really good usage. I wish that more survivors would make the smart play and hand over their medkit. Because that way you can heal yourself while they do something else. It's just such a good, efficient use of time. But most people don't see it that way. They just go, I want my medkit. I want it for myself. I'm like, okay. Like, unless I have my will make it activated. But that's also why boon totems are gonna be so busted. Like, when we're doing Swift, like, just one person running boon totems is gonna be so busted when the 19th comes. Boon totems are ridiculous. You find a totem near a finished gen. You put the boon totem there. When you get injured, get off the hook, you go to that boon totem, you heal yourself, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Like, there's no two ways about it. Boon totems are freaking OP right now as they stand. I'm really hoping that in the patch notes from PTB to Live, they're going to have nerfed them just a little bit more. Just make, like I said, all they need to do is make it a one-time use, or that when the killer cleanses the boon totem, it breaks the totem so they can't reapply it in the same spot. Like, if they snuff out the one boon totem on the opposite side of the map where we're sending people to heal themselves, then that's a waste of time as it stands, because then I can just go back, reapply it, and as long as in that time, blessing a totem takes 16 seconds each time. As long as one person healed in the circle of healing, it is not a waste of time to reapply it. Point blank. So, it's gonna be interesting. I think that this is the first time in a long time that we have gotten a meta perk in DBD. Like, I want to say, what's our last real meta perk? I guess it would be Adam, wouldn't it? It'd be Adam with Deliverance. Jeff has Breakdown, Aftercare, Distortion, Poised, Head-On, Solidarity. People could make an argument for Metal Man, but I don't think, like, Pub's meta would be the case. Better Together, Fixate, Inner Strength. Inner Strength could be argued as well. Camaraderie, no. Psycho Wind could be argued in some cases. It means Necessary, Breakdown, no. Red Herring off the record. I forget what Serena's third one is off the top of my head. But yeah. It's a Jeff, good luck. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by saying hi, and welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Good luck, my friend, good luck. Appreciate being here. Ready for Ormond? I am indeed. I actually don't mind Ormond, as survivors are concerned. As Killer, either. I found more and more that people do not like Ormond. It's a 156 square tile map, but main building is really strong for Survivor. And as long as you get the pallets out of the middle early, you're in a pretty good spot for Killer. Think the map's glitched? How so? I haven't seen anything about bug reports on Ormond. Miss problem? It's kind of easy mode based on RNG of the gens. Yeah, it depends. The biggest thing is that you want to allow survivors to get the, outskirt of gens first and then work your way in. And that's why, as survivors, you want to work your way in to out. Much like most maps. That's kind of the name of the game in most cases. Start in, work your way out. That way it splits gen pressure. The thing is, the safe spot to be chased is also in main. So if you can get main first, that's fantastic. Yeah, I haven't really noticed too much of a miss problem on here. Could be wrong, though. Corrupt Intervention. Well, time to check totems, I suppose. Let's take our time here. Billboy, or is that Bubba? Sounds like Billboy. Yeah, it's definitely Billboy. Ruin? No ruin. That's a start. Oh, it's a Bubba. I was wrong. Slashy, why do you have to go bring Bubba here? Well, I guess I'll keep him on the outskirts around this corrupt gens. Looks like he's on Slashy, though. Unfortunate. He doesn't seem like an incompetent Bubba either. He seems not half bad, which is mildly concerning. Add-ons? What about them? Do you think he has award-winning and Beast Mark? I mean, those are by far his best add-ons. I'll set up for the unhook. Try and get Deli going. Where is he bringing you? Basement? How'd he get from... Does he have Agitation or Iron Grasp? That seems like that was forever away from where you were. Like, seriously. Is he on me? I have no idea where he was. Try to get middle done. Slashy, we're in main building if you want to get healed. Okay, Slashy healed himself. Good stuff. Keep him busy for like 24.5 seconds and we should be good. Wait, 24? No. 23.5. Okay. Based on time it takes for them, yeah, we should get this. I think we should be fine. As long as we don't miss any skill checks, we should be fine. He came back. That's Tink. That is 110% Tinkerer. Huh. Interesting. you don't see Tinker on Bubba every day. I'm thinking he has agitation. I'm thinking he has agitation. No way I get that. Slashy, go for the pickup if you can. Barbecue? Or not barbecue, Pop. Tink and Pop, it looks like. Alright, looks like he's going for that. Let's interrupt. Yeah, definitely Pop. So, Tink, Pop, good tantrum. Let's do this. I do have We'll Make It, but we need to get that main gen ASAP. And if Pop Tink, it's gonna be trouble. He's gonna come back to main and pop it again, I bet. Shoot, this is a losing battle. Because we get it tinked again. He has recharge add-ons? Yeah, there he is, tinked. Shack Gen 60. I'm not worried about Shack Gen, I'm worried about main gen. There's Pop. There's Bubba. Alright, Bubba, come for Guild Spire. Oh, he's going for draft. Guess I'll go for Slashy then. Get insta recharge? Instant recharge. Instant recharge. I don't think there's a add-on for instant recharge. I have to double check. It's not one that I normally run. So we'll make it real quick. Yeah, we're in trouble. We need to make sure that we take hook states for Giraffe and Slashy going forward as legit insta. Wonder if he has barbecue too. I mean, he knows that we're trying to work that main gen. 3 gens. Main, snowplow, back right-hand corner. You might not have to run middle, potentially. Is he on me? He is on me. Barbecue confirmed. Huh. He might have... No, that's not the iridescent one. What does he have? I think it's award-winning chili and Beastmark. Either that or double chili. You have DS. Yeah, I figured that you had DS. That's why I wasn't too worried. I have DS Deliverance too. He's gonna pick up. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to say. I should probably try and body block for you though while I have my DS too. Alright, I took aggro. Slashy, don't take aggro. I need him to pick me up. Oh, are they on Giraffe again? Shoot. My DS is up in 15, 20 seconds. He's going back? Perfect. Yes, do it, Bubs. Kick rocks, eat dirt, mate. We're gonna go to Shack, my friend. Let's have some fun. Oh, not even. Is he gonna not go for me? Yeah, he's going for me at Shack. Is he? No, he's opting not to. Yeah, he's playing pretty safe. He's playing around that main gen. We need to get that a lot earlier, shoot. Never did check if he had Thrill. Does now Thrill. And definitely does not have Devour. Has Barbecue. Has Pop. Has Tink. What else does he have? Noad? Would Noad be the 4th? Hello. Heal you. Oh, you want to be 99? Or not? I don't know. Heal. There's Bubs in the distance. Well, Giraffe, You should play on any gen that is not in Bubba's way. Oh. Olaf helping? Understood, understood. Olaf is helping. Alright, unfortunately we have like 3 gens that are not horribly far away from one another. So we need to do one of these middle gens. Could either be the snowplow, could be main, could be one to the right of main. Near pseudo small shack. He has barbecue, he has ting, so play it safe if you're on death hook. He's going for someone to the right of main. I'm going for the unhook. I might have to retake aggro. That someone will make it go in here. Alright. We'll make it. He has pop? Yeah, no, he 100% has pop. No doubt about that. Back. Is he going for me or for you? He's going for me. Wow. He has to have award-winning chili. That's award-winning. That has to be award-winning chili, beast mark, or double chili. There's no way about it. There's no 2 ways about it, because that is either the most efficient 3 charges in the world, or something to extend the number of charges. Just no doubt. No doubt in the slightest. There's pop. So I'm saying award-winning beast mark, award-winning and chili. Nope, we can't. Well, that's the worst case scenario. Either that, there's also the one that forces him to use all his charges, but doesn't seem like it. It seems like he is stopping early. So I don't think that's the case. Alright, he's back on me. Well, now's the time to be on gens, because Bubs is on me. His add-ons are OP? They're not OP. That is arguably Bub's best add-ons. Award-winning and chili, or award-winning beast mark. Oh, Tinker. That scared the fresh hell out of me, bud. Yeah, there's no way you get that. I have distance. Not sure it's gonna be enough for this pallet. Sorry. Don't want to bring him here. Kind of have to. Yeah. There should be a gen in a corner that hasn't been done yet. You guys should be able to get at least a 2-man out, I think. But I'm dead. Maybe about the basement. No, he's going over to the gen you're on. You got it? Okay, scatter. Work on the 2 separate ones. Oh, can I get... Oh, so close. I needed a body block. Oh, that sucks. He has to have agitation. I think that's the 4th one. Tink, barbecue, agitation, and pop. I think it has to be those 4, I would argue, at this point. And then add-ons, award-winning chili, or award-winning chili beast mark. That'd be my go-tos. You're gonna have to play the trees. Hope he tinks, or hope he tantrums. Oh, he actually didn't get it. Good. He's only doing, interesting. He's charging up 1 charge at a time when he goes for that. He just goes for the shred. He does a 1 charge shred, which arguably I can understand the attempt at, but it's better to do a 2 charge in that instance. It also, why does it sound like he doesn't have a sound when he goes to red? So strange. I think you should get this. No, it ended right at there. Oh, that sucked. You got it. Oh no, that was wicked close. I thought he had that. I really did. But with that being said, GG well played to these survivors and Zababa. Okay, barbecue. Wait, he had corrupt. Oh yeah, I completely forgot corrupt was a thing. I completely forgot corrupt was a thing. Yeah, barbecue, tank, pop, corrupt, and then chili. Yep, double chili. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Easy fam, lame survivors. Explain. How is it lame survivors? How the game's been going? Pretty good, Ichigo. Cannot complain. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, I mean, he played Bubba really freaking well. Like, no joke. Like a really good Bubba. Let's see. I mean, 1,000 hours on the game. Clearly knowledgeable. And good add-ons on Bubs. Good build too. Open Discord overlay? Ah, fair enough. Even though he's got the killer's best add-ons and excellent perks. I know, lame 3-man out. Trying to watch 2 people? Yeah, that's easier said than done. But I got my challenge. We got 3-man out. Honestly, 3-man out I'm happy with. Is the buzz salty? He was. I think. Said lame survivors. I'm not sure why he would say lame survivors. I mean, we played pretty well. He played really well. And I think, you know, a 1K, what was that? I was death hook. 2 other people death hook. 1 person was first hook. So that was 3, 5, 7, 8. A 8 hook 1K? Not bad. I mean, that's not a bad end result, really. Escape one trial using boil over. I would rather not. Let's do earn 3 benevolent. Yeah, we can do that. I thought it was a really good match overall. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, he wasn't like horribly salty. Also, Earth, if you are interested, we are doing Swift Week, where we do obviously allow our followers to join us. So if you are interested, feel free to redeem the Swift queue, which is a singular channel point. So by following, you should already have 300 plus the time that you're in match with us. So if that does interest you, let us know. Otherwise, good luck at fighting next matches. Benevolent. I need to remind myself what benevolent is. You need unhooks. Sounds good. What is the benevolent emblem again? Blanking off the top of my head. I think it's heals. No, that's altruistic, right? Benevolent. No, I think it might be. I think would be heals. DVD survivors. Not tonight, but I'll be on tomorrow. Awesome. Well, we're doing full Swift Week until end of day Friday. So we'll be back Swifting again then. Emblems. Benevolent. Survivor emblems, benevolent. A little bit more BP than you, but not by much. I mean, yeah, we've been using our BP today. We're getting people to level 40. Is altruism yet? Okay. So, let's see. What was the emblem count, though? 30 points, starting value. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. Yeah, 10 points awarded for healing another survivor. Negative 10 points when a survivor is hooked. But then you get 10 points when the survivor is unhooked. 20 points awarded to the survivor who performed the unhook action and is not down within 10 seconds. Negative 30 if the survivor who performed the unhook action, if the unhooked survivor is down within 10 seconds. 10 points awarded for being hit while the killer is carrying another survivor. Ooh. 0.15 multiplier added for benevolent gain inside the basement. Don't care. 30 points awarded for rescuing survivor from the killer's grasp. Would that include a situation if I do my Metal Man build? 10 points awarded for helping a survivor escape the killer's grasp due to nearby hook sabotage. Yeah, okay. Yep. I've determined what I know I'm going to do now. I know what I'm going to do now. Alright. We're doing some fun stuff. We're going to do some fun stuff. Toss you on. I don't have any wire spools, though. I mean, I guess I don't need them. Let's do good old Dead Hard, Metal Man Resilience, and Self-Care. Metal Man, Resilient self-care. I will not lie. I felt a little bit bad for Alienated last night when they stop on by. Then his laugh is so spoopy. I have my mischievous laugh. Like, I have a laugh for different occasions. I don't know why, but it's just a thing I do. But yeah, I felt a little bit bad for Alienated last night. I think I Metal Man saboed 3 hooks from underneath them during that match. I probably could have done a 4th one as well, but I messed up on your unhook, I believe it is draft, because I didn't take the first hit. Like, if this works out, it's such a mean build. It is such a mean build when it works. Because you just sit at that hook and they take the hit, you sabo it, and then just dead hard the hit. Alright, sounds good. So, if we can make this work, we should be able to get our Benevolent pretty easily. I mean, we should be able to get it easily anyways, if we just play normally, but this is a bit more fun. Is it Eerie? No, it's gold. Okay, we can definitely do that. We can do that. We just need to make sure that if we do unhook, they don't get read down within 10 seconds. We need a safe unhook. We don't have BT. So ideally, we're not the one unhooking. But we'll A, take a protection hit, B, will sabotage the hook, and C, will get them out of the killer's grasp. Yeah, gold is pretty easy. I'm not too worried about that. But when we do challenges, I like making builds specifically for them. Yeah, BT and need unhooks. Sounds good. That works out. Ideally, as soon as someone gets injured, I'm going to be on top of them. And going to be setting up for the save every time. It does mean if they have Ruin, we need to cleanse Ruin immediately so I can freely step off of gens and then go for the Sabo. I can do it a total of, let's see, 32 6 times. Takes 6 charges of Sabo hook, so I can do 6 Sabos. And after the first one, after the first 3, we get Metal Man. Should be a good time. Killer's gonna hate me by the end of the game, and I feel like if this is able to work out, we're gonna get face camped. Almost without question. But I need to remember, I have Dead Hard. Way too often I forget that. I should also brought up Petrified Oak too. Whoops. That would have been a half bad idea. Ooh. Was that the killer who brought Redwood? That could really end up being detrimental to them if it's Mother's Dwelling. At the same time, that'll be hard for me to get to the chase to help the survivor on the ground, I suppose. Alrighty though. Let's see if the killer gets lucky or if we do. That is the question. Wasn't you? Well, wasn't me. Wasn't you. Wasn't Giraffe. Could have been a random or the killer. And if it's a killer, I'll be surprised. Honestly. It is really odd to see a killer bring Redwood. Unless they have a reason to. Which I can't think of one off the top of my head. Yeah, can't think of anything. At least not any reason why I would want to be. And sure enough, we are on the Mother's Dwelling. Alright, check for Ruin. And if so, we start hunting. Really hoping that it's not. Right here, check for Totem. They do have Undying. It's Oni. He's on me. Does he get a hit? I think he does. Hi, Oni boy. We're gonna have to drop house early. There's Undying out. Alright, let's play main. Strangely enough, I'm the one who needs the first save, apparently. Good drop. Yeah, we're gonna hit here. Yeah, no offensive buts about that. Okay, there goes Ruin. Does he drop chase with me? And we're gonna play main again. Oh, he knew I was gonna fake. Good job. Well, at the very least, that was a long enough chase for us to get both Ruin and Undying. Which means future chases I should be good to go. Or she did bring you directly next to this gen. Oh, Slashy, I respect the commitment, but at the same time, giving Oni his power is a bit rough. First gen out. Second gen should be out soon as well. And a hook back to back like that's rough. So Ruin and Dying, maybe lethal. Ooh, that's looking like barbecue. He's jumping right to that gen. That's problematic. That's very problematic. Oh god. I mean, even if it is at 90, because you took the hit and gave him the down, now we have 3 people on hook right next to one another. I think the smarter play against Oni in that case is to just give him the gen and get out. Because I think now I'm going to second stage. Jane's not going for me. Yeah, we're straight up dead. Just point blank, we're dead. Not saying it's your fault, but I think that misplay may have cost us. If I left early, I would have took it anyways, would have given his power. It would have given his power, yes, but it would have meant that you could have ended up being in chase. I mean, oh, now I even have BT. You would be having joking me. Alright, we go for a draft. Try and make it so that they don't go to second stage. And we need to go for Slashy, but that might be impossible. Oh, shoot. Pretty sure he has the barbecue. He's gonna see me healing here. Watch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, he has barbecue. Well, can't do much about that. Do I make it the shack? Nope. So, yeah. But yeah, never play against Oni, to be fair. Yeah, the biggest thing about Oni is twofold. Respect hair radius and drop pallets early. As long as you don't give him his power, he's a M1 115. He's worse than Trapper in that regard. The moment you give him his power, though, it can be explosive like this. Especially in the instance where, like, taking the hit to commit to the gen is one thing. Taking the hit to commit to the gen and taking a second hit with 2 people next to each other like that is just so rough to come back from. It really is. That is, it's pretty much game over at that point, especially with barbecue, because he's able to hook me, go for you, get power, down you, hook you, use power, drop giraffe, and game's over. Thought I would have got my dead hard off. Ah, gotcha. I mean, risky play. Risky play. Definitely did not pay off. Oh, Jane, don't try and do that. What you doing, me girl? And trying to Q and Q into that locker is not the play either. She's too far. Yeah, she's too far away from the pallet to get the stun. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. It literally does not matter at this point. Draft's about to get a gen. If Draft can get one more gen, if Jane can keep this chase for a bit longer, and Draft can get another gen, you have to drop that. Why wouldn't you drop that? Interesting. Oni misplayed? Oh, Jane may misplayed though. She needs to drop it. Yeah. I think honestly dropping it would have been the play. Then also just paying attention to where the Oni's at. Ooh, you get this, but Oni's gonna have barbecue. He's gonna know exactly where you are. I don't think he has power though. He might get it off of the Jane. That's the only problem. I mean, best bet here is going to find Hatch. Yeah, he has his power shoot. Which means barbecue, which means he's gonna rush right at you. Yeah. And Jane's hitting her skill checks. So even if you were to find Hatch, you need to wait for Jane's full 60-second timer. You did bring the map? That's a oof. Come on, Jane, suicide. There's no point in not. Let's see, does she get the idea? Okay, she gets the idea. She gets the idea. She's suiciding. Excellent. Wait, she must have hit a skill check at some point. Because she should have... Oh, you know why? Because she hit the first one early. That's why. GG's. Yeah, I'd be happy that we get to know where the hatch is early, because come the 19th, ain't gonna be that way no more. But GG, well played to these survivors and the Oni. Blood Warden, Tink, Undying Ruin. Good stuff. 1 out is a dub there? Oh yeah, with how explosive that start was, 100%. The fact that Giraffe was able to get 2 gens there was huge. That was a rough one. Alright. Well, with that being said, let's try that again, shall we? Definitely did not make any progress on my challenge. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. We had a good chase, though. The chase was nice. Unfortunately, he did not take the bait. It wasn't your fault solely. There were some misplays. First chase was not bad by me, but with him looking directly next to you was just really good luck on his part, or just have really good game sense, don't know which. You only got that because I knew my first gen was mostly done? That's fair, that's fair. Repair speed. Sabotaging using toolbox, take an extra 15 seconds to respawn. Noise caused by repairs and the hearing distance reduced by meters. Yeah, I guess we could go with scraps here, or we could just do double sabo speed. Yeah, let's just do double sabo. It means I can only do how many? 3? 3 sabos? That should be fine. If we can get 3 sabos off, I'm pretty happy. We took first chase. Nothing we could have done there. Unfortunately, that Undying slowed me out when we checked for Undying Thrill. You had a bot moment? It happens. At the end of the day, the best way to learn in non-pressure filled situations is by failing. You can bring an extra toolbox? Nah, it's fine. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, 3 should be enough. If I really wanted a 4th, I could run scraps. Because it would give me... Yeah, it would give me a 4th. Bring me up to 28. Yeah, you were at that hill. The hill is pretty much in a dead zone. The only place I think you could have gone is maybe to the LT wall by Smoke Shack. But that's about it. That position is rough. But yeah, the biggest things about Oni, respect tear radius, deny him hits as much as possible, and if he uses power, wait it out. Don't try and work on things around him. Just wait out the entirety of it. If you wait out the full 60 seconds, I think it's 60 seconds, something to that degree, then he has to get 2 more hits. Like that, those are the best case scenarios with Oni. If he's able to snowball like he did, though, it's GG. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, heal ASAP. That's also true. Is any means necessary worth bringing? Not really. I mean, if you're going to be using a pallet stun build, like with Smash It, then maybe. That's one thing I can think of. Lucky Break seems to be a interesting perk of Iron Will. Yeah, Lucky Break Iron Will is not bad. Lucky Break Iron Will is a pretty good perk, honestly. Pretty good perk combo, if used right, but that's the biggest thing. The using right part is easier said than done. Let's ready on up, shall we? The biggest thing is if you do bring Lucky Break Iron Will, you need to make sure you have a beefy medkit too. Try and get some fast heals off of like an emerging medkit or something to try and preserve your Lucky Break if you do get the escape. Alrighty though. So 3 Benevolent. We can make that work. Should not be an issue. I say that, but at the same time, actually, how many Benevolent? Yeah. I say that, but the last game, not so much. When I was proper noob, my favorite perk was Kindred. I mean, if you're solo queuing Survivor, Kindred's a good perk. It helps, you know, your team that can't coordinate better. Does that result in them actually going for the unhook? Not necessarily, but Kindred is good in those situations. When you have at least a small amount of coordination, then you're fine. I never really ran Kindred for the most part. You was ready for Corn? Honestly, was it the killer brought Corn, or was it you slashing? It was the killer that brought Corn. Once again, a bit surprised. But then again, I was surprised about Mother Smelling in Redwood Forest. But Oni did a good job, so... Can't really say too much, I suppose. Def wasn't a killer? I wasn't paying attention to what the back of the offering looked like. Alrighty though. It was last though. What's weird? Well, yeah. So if the killer brought no offerings, and the four survivors brought offerings, then that can still be last. If it had a darker or black back, then it was the killer. Otherwise, it was one of us. Rotten Fields. I'm feeling pretty okay with this, honestly. Corrupt? No corrupt? Check for Ruin. Ruin. Okay. Time to hunt Ruin. Otherwise, I can't make use of my build. At least not reliably. Need to check in the corn for the frickin' totem. Only thing I hate about Rotten Fields. As a survivor. As a killer, I just hate Rotten Fields, period. No Undying Thrill. First hit on Meg. No Thana. Doctor. Okay. There's the shock. No totem here. Corrupt also. I guess I just didn't spawn near it. Funny. So Corrupt Ruin. Where is this freaking totem? I guess I should try and find Meg. She's been in chase for a hot minute. Where are they? Can I get this? Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Sloppy Butcher, Corrupt Ruin. Well, I tried there, Meg, my dear. Slashy gets the unhook. Unfortunately, it's 1-for-1 trade. I'm gonna have to heal. I was so close to that. I just needed to be a few moments earlier. Your game bugged out? How so? You have deli? Okay. That works out then. Does he have barbecue? Where is this godforsaken totem? It has to be in the corn. Either that or Shack. Yeah. His shocks froze your console? Well, that's a rip. I always forget the corn location. Why is Shack so dark? What the hell? I've never seen that before. Found it. I hate the corn locations for totems. It's so bad. It really is. Well, I can't help you much there. Immediately checked. If he didn't check, then there'd be an argument he made for that being fine. Unfortunate. Oh my god, Sloppy Butcher with this build is garbage. Shoot. Because we might be healing a little bit faster than 50%, but still, that is theoretically... What? Oh, that's so bad. That's 30-second heal. That's so bad. I don't have BT is the next problem. I'm hoping that giraffe might be able to go for it. Looks like giraffe did. So hopefully we can deny this. Meat tree's not bad though. I say. Nope. Yeah. I thought there was going to be a hook behind Meat Tree. Let's play the game, Doc. He dropped off. Interesting. Yui's still injured. And I guess I can go for it. I'll have to take a body block, though. I wish there was a little bit more of a tell when he's gonna swing. At least I got 2 stacks of metal there. Last thing I wanted was him to go for giraffe immediately again. Wait, is Slashy in chase? Oh, that's probably the worst case scenario. Well, I'm ready to be picked up. Slashy down, is gonna die. Yeah, that's less than ideal. Looks like Meg snapping out of it and missing skill checks. Congratulations. That's a rough one. No, that... Okay, guys. Okay. Who hasn't taken a hook state? I mean, I was trying to take a hook state. Or are you talking about Meg? I was already down on the ground for giraffe. Probably was Meg in that case. Yeah. Oh, okay. Probably Meg then. Because giraffe just got off a hook. Meg, I think, was with you. I mean, you have to realize that a lot of people don't understand how to play in a way that's going to ensure their victory. A lot of people just go, run away from the killer. Doesn't matter if another survivor goes on hook. That is kind of a matter of fact. I need to leave you. And I need to try and go for Meg, if at all possible. He doesn't go for this hook. There's Metal Man. And I don't think he's happy with me. I don't know why. I just have a sneaking suspicion he might not be happy with me. I'm gonna take him to the other side of the map, hopefully. What do I have here? I have a pallet. Dead Art through the shock. Oh, come on! Alright, at least that will give Giraffe and Meg time to heal up. Literally on the opposite side of the map. So that should be more than enough time to heal. Slight Butcher really put a dent on this idea. Just a wee bit. Meg missed like 2 skill checks on heals just now with Giraffe. That's unfortunate. I think they're new to the game, possibly. That's a real possibility. I have 45? No, not 40. Yeah, 45 seconds. Ooh, yeah, Doctor's right there. That's unfortunate. I'll need someone to come for me. Gonna be easier said than done, though. 30 seconds and counting. Who's that in chase? It's hard to tell who's in chase and who's not because the injured and tier 3 states look very, very similar. I think that's Meg in chase? Yeah, it's Meg in chase. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, 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 no! Don't snap out of it! Don't snap out of it! Giraffe! You can unhook while in tier 3. Oh, no. Is that Meg or Giraffe? That's Giraffe, yeah. That was a mistake. Thank you. Ooh. I have a sneaking suspicion he's not a fan of me. they're going for Meg. That's fine by me. Yeah, it was draft. All good, all good. Yeah, a lot of people forget the difference between incapacitated and hindered. They're very similar, but very different. Tier 3 gives you the, I believe it is the hindered stats effect, but not incapacitated. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Need to mend myself. Oh my god, I almost forgot that snapping out of tier 3 sometimes can result in you also dying to mend. I almost forgot about them, like, oh, I can just heal myself. Nope. Right. That's problematic. Just mildly. We're actually cutting a bit close there. Am I going in the basement? Gonna mend until you snap that? Yeah. I think we're out of range. I'll go for the Do I go for the unhook? Yeah, I guess I go for the unhook. Doctor will probably go over there. Oh, they suicided. Oh, okay. Well, you do you, I guess. LT wall. Do we have a pallet here still? Yeah, you got it. I mean, it might just be time to find hatch, honestly. You be on that side, I go on this side, Doc. Could it grow? Maybe. Could be. I'm gonna play this. Tier 3. Do we have distance? Not enough. There we go. Yeah, as long as we make it. Ooh! What's he gonna do now, Dr. Boy? Yeah, there wasn't much I could do. There's not much I could do. Oh, go for hatch. He might slug me out though. Yeah, he slugged me out. Oh, that was good. Gotta love moments like that. Gotta love moments like that. They are so satisfying. Is he? No, that's just the random heartbeat. Oh no, he's coming back. Okay, he's hooking. If you know where hatch is, time to go get it. Wait, Doc, did you lose me? Here's the thing. I'm right here. I'm literally screaming on the ground. You can find me a mile away. Maybe that's why he's slugging for the 4K. Yeah, he left me. I mean, I'm ready to get picked up, so that's an option. He does run that risk. Hello? Hi, Dr. Doc. Wanna go for me? Come on, follow the guild spire. Now you want to. Yeah, he is not a fan of me, I don't think. Let's try and go for the fast vault here. Do we get the timing? Yeah, we do. Well, dead hard to shock, get the pallet down, and then try and fake this. Perfect. So close. So close. All right, gonna hook me now, Doc? He wants that 4K. He doesn't want it. He is not gonna do it, so I guess I'll just, like, wait him out and then try and pick me up again. Yeah, it didn't look like it hit either. But hitbox is gonna be deceiving like that. A lot of people don't know, though, that you can dead hard as shock therapy. It's one of those things that, like, is actually pretty useful if you use it right, like we did there. We dead hard the shock therapy to then drop the pallet, so we had more distance to work with. I mean, I'm ready for pickup. It's getting a bit ridiculous at this point. I mean, if I'm given enough time to snap out and heal, that would be interesting. Is he here? Playing Far Cry? Very nice. How is it? Oh yeah, Drafts and Chase. That's unfortunate. Gotta do 3. Draft down over there. Do they pick? No, of course not. Good old self-care through Sloppy Butcher, by the way. Just want to point that out. Ooh, I just realized something. If I heal, doesn't he get orb? Oh, he's on me. He is on me. Do we have anything back here? No, not really. Let's play the game. Oh, he beat out that dead hard. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. He really does want the 4K. Think of it this way, I've been on ground for a total of 3 minutes. Is he gonna let me bleed out? Is that what the doctor's gonna do? He's gonna force a bleed out? I think he's that salty. I think he's that salty he's gonna let me bleed out for the full minute. Oh, yeah, I think, I don't think Doctor's happy. I think Doctor is gonna watch me bleed. So, I'm gonna just bring him to a corner. Giraffe keeps on searching for Hatch. Either that or he is pulling up the stream. That's my only 2 thoughts. He's either doing one of 2 things. Pulling up the stream or waiting for the bleed out. Oh, he's 100% waiting for the bleed out. 100%. I mean, I only have 30 seconds left. Draft, on the other hand, that still has another 2 minutes. He is so salty. I'm okay with it, though. I don't mind. You do you, mate. I'm a much more patient person than most. Wonder, did I get any benevolent? I did. I did get my gold. Well, Draft does have adrenaline, so if he does find Hatch, Draft could. Otherwise, you have less than 2 minutes now on ground before you bleed out. Ooh, those apparitions are going to be a dead giveaway, though. Worst case scenario here is being on tier 2. I wish there are ways. You know what they should allow is that a survivor should be able to snap someone else out of it, too. To bring their tier from tier 2 to tier 1. And then tier 1 to tier 0. Because the apparitions, or the static docs that spawn, they can be a really good source of info that you just can't get rid of unless you move to tier 3. You have to purposely move to tier 3 to move out of tier 2, which is kind of dumb. But he's gonna let us bleed out. He's a wee bit salty. He's a wee bit salty. And I only got off the freaking Sabo play once with Metal Man. I didn't even get my dead hard off. That's the funny part. Yeah, he's purposely bleeding out. I mean, it's miserable. It's stupid. I say it all the time, but like, there needs to be a bleed out button in DBD because it's stupid to wait a full 4 minutes for this. Dr. Mains get salty, their ability make you game freeze, like geez, congrats. I mean, on console, yeah, that can happen. That can happen. Well, I would say GG well played, but they were a wee bit rude. Just a wee bit. I mean, Pulse Electrode, good. Discipline, really good. Save the best for last is interesting. I am intrigued on that choice. Oh, very interesting. Well, let's move on, shall we? Completely forgot that my camera had failed itself. He says GG, hit him with a mama joke? Nah, not worth my time. Not worth my time. But yeah, I just think that he was, I'll try to remember that for tier 3 unhook. Huh? But yeah, I think he's just salty between the Sabo play and the fakes. I think that's mainly unhooks that I don't need to snap out of. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of people do forget about that, in all honesty. That there's a difference between the hindered and incapacitated. For example, the effect that tier 3 for Doctor gives you is the same effect that Victor on your back gives you. You can still unhook, but you cannot heal, do gens, or any other interaction, but you can still do that. Yep. I mean, that's true as well. He may have been a bit salty about that, and that led into chases of me faking and spitting him out after that as well. He also was probably a bit salty the fact that I dead-hearted his shock therapy multiple times to get a pallet between us. That's another big thing about Doctor that people forget about, is that you can dead-hard to shock therapy. As long as you have the iframes, you won't get the incapacitated stats effects. Right? I want to make sure I'm actually not mixing up the two. I know it's hindered and incapacitated, but I always forget which is which. I'm pretty sure incapacitated's the one where you can still throw pallets. DBD survivors. Let's see. Status effects. Status HUD. Incapacitated is eruption, which I believe is correct then. Incapacitated. Yeah, you can't repair generators, sabotage hooks, use items, interact with other survivors, or cleanse totems. So hindered would be, I think, impairs movement speed. Oh, in that case, is there anyone that stops unhooks? Which one's Doctor? Hold on. Eruption's incapacitated. Which one's Doctor then? It's not hindered. What the hell is it? Not exposed, not exhausted. Deep wound, curse, broken, blindness. What does Doctor apply? Status. Is it? I think it's hindered, right? Hindered, incapacitated, madness. Is madness on a tier of its own? No, it's not. Mangled. What the hell is it? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's hindered. Haste, hearing, hindered, incapacitated, mangled, oblivious, penalty, undetectable vision. No, it has to be hindered. Powers, but it doesn't say it is. Hindered side effect temporarily impairs survivor's moon speed, the strength of which depends on the application. Incapacitated impairs the survivor's ability to interact with other props. Is it his own status? You might be right. You might be right. Fair play. I could have sworn that it was considered hindered, but maybe not. Let's take a look. Doctor. DS or Unbreakable? I'd say DS for the most part. You're probably going to get more use out of it. And Liquid, thank you for reminding to hydrate. Appreciate ya. Oh, interesting. I could have sworn that it was hindered. Doctor. Could have sworn that it was hindered, but I guess it's not. I guess I guess it's not a status effect then. Interesting. Paratrivio. Oblivious. Interesting. Shock therapy. Range attack on ground. Survivors struck by increased madness, and interactions they are performing are immediately cancelled. Yeah, I guess it doesn't apply a status effect. That's so strange. I would have thought that would have been considered it. Huh. Fair play. Yeah, so in that case, while in madness, you are incapacitated. But you're not, you're still able to interact. After tonight, you cannot play without inner strength. It's really good if you get good value. 100%. 100%. Alrighty, though. So in that case, yeah, I guess that Victor on your back would give you the incapacitate status effect as well. And not, obviously you don't get hindered. Yeah, afflicting if they're mad with the madness status effect. Yeah, so you afflict madness, but his power doesn't apply a status outside of madness, because madness does not stop you from interacting with pallets or unhooking. Madness, once you go to tier 3, applies a different status effect, which I guess is the tier 3, where you can't interact with other survivors, which I guess would be hindered. Yeah, madness tier 3 just be hindered at that point. You can't interact with other people, generators, but you can still unhook. Yeah. Doctor's kind of strange in that regard. Like I said, I could have sworn that is considered hindered, but hindered is only a slowdown in movement speed, like, Freddy's dream snares or Clown's intoxication. He's feeling a lot better now? That's great to hear. I'm very happy to hear that. Good to hear that it was not any more serious. Alright, 3 people. We need to check for Ruin. No totem here. Ruin? No Ruin. Okay, we're good then. We can take our time. Once we see someone injured, then we can go for the Sabo plays. I do need to play a little bit smarter and make sure I get hit under the hook. Because if I don't get hit under the hook, I don't think I have enough time. Because I think the only reason why I survived... Wraith. Alright, he's gonna break that. Unfortunate. Interesting. He didn't recloak. No cloak wraith question mark? I'm so confused. Why is Wraith not cloaking up again? Huh. Really strange. That's really, really odd. He just refused to recloak. Well, Pal's gone here, so let's try and get this gen out since it's gonna be a bit weaker. $40 left on it. Wraith seemingly still hasn't found anyone else. No, there's Giraffe. Alright, let's go for the Sabo plays. Try and find where Giraffe is. Wraith doesn't seem to recloak. I don't think I can make that in time. Unfortunate. Yeah, he picks up immediately. No way I get that in time. So, commit to the gen. It's so funny, sniped a guy in the head and his heli landed on you. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. I wonder if Wraith's gonna come back to Shack. Bring around the pallet. He wouldn't break it or cloak. Yeah, like I said, this Wraith is really strange. Hello. How you doing, bud? Good hit. Let's play arches. Oh, he actually cloaked up again. What about you, bud? No, I think not, bud. Breaks. Good. Remember that I have dead hard. Alright, we're just gonna go back to arches. All day. Straight up lost me. GG's. Where's another pallet? We have, is this an LT well? No, we have a pallet here. Did he break this one? Yes, he did. No, he didn't. Alright, we can heal ourselves up pretty easily here. It's not a great pallet to work with. Kind of in an awkward spot if he comes here. Did Slashy get grabbed? Huh. Well then, that's unfortunate. No way I can help you there. They get grabbed, I have no time to get there in time. How did he grab you? He doesn't have Silent Bell. He doesn't. Does he have Silent Bell? Because I can hear the bell when he's recloaking. That's so odd. I honestly did not know he had Silent Bell. He does? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention because I could hear Race growls. Huh. Fair play. Did not even realize, I'll be honest with you. I'm doubtful they grabbed and cloak, but Draft's gonna have to go for that unhook. I'm trying to find the ace. Save him if possible. It's not silent? Yeah, no, I know, I get that. No clue. He's gonna come back here. Almost without question. Yeah, that I don't know then. Apparently, you just need to get a better gaming chair, that's all. Ooh, they're back down. That's not ideal. Do they insta-pick? No. What are you gonna do here, Wraith? If you want to bloodlust me, be my guest. It's not gonna work this way, though. Counterforce next match? We can do that. Thank you for the stack of metal. I appreciate it. So we can get this heal real quick. The Wraith's been playing really odd. I have no real explanation, to be honest with you. The Wraith has been playing very, very odd. Alright, let's try and get this heal up before Slashy goes down. They're over by this corner. See if we can get there in time for the Sabo. Where is he? What the hell? How'd you guys get all the way over there? Fair play. I could have sworn that you guys are still in this corner. I had no clue. That's why I feel like empathy sometimes might not be bad for this build. But then I don't have either dead hard or self-care. That becomes dangerous. Yeah, I need to heal you. Hold up. Dude, let me heal you. Giraffe, you're gonna probably have to go for this unhook. I mean, I haven't seen anything that seems like he's cheating, to be honest with you. but I can't really say for certain. I might wanna... Okay, you got them. Pretty good. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like too egregious to suggest that. Slashy's been in. Need to go there now. Who are they going for? Slashy, it looks like. Yep, there's a protection hit. Let's keep on protecting here. I'm not going to give him the opportunity to go for Slashy. Yep, that's perfectly fine. We got Metal Man now. He's still going for you, Slashy. You need to run, mate. Like hardcore. Shoot. I'm going to need someone to pick me up soon. I can probably take another hit, but it's going to require Slashy to stay in the game that long. Holy hell. Ace is on the last gen. Slashy's running for their life. Wraith is still tracking you, the fresh hell. Alright, I'm gonna have to go now. Try and catch up to Slashy. Man, he is determined. I don't think I have a way to get to you. Basement's there. Can't do much about that. Draft's down, less than ideal. Circumstances. I'm gonna have to pick up Draft. Shoot. Alright, time to protect you. What is Ace doing? This has to have taken more than... I was about to say, your fuse is the hit me. Whatchamacallit? What is Ace doing? Hey, Slashy, can you check in on Ace? Is he on a gen or what? Because, like, this has to have been at least a gen's worth of time. Like, no doubt. He's in a locker. Fantastic. Come on, come for me. Less than 50. Fantastic. He's doing Adept. I mean, that's great and all, but man, seriously? Seriously, Wraith? Yeah. Trust me. I'm very well aware of where you're at. Ace, can you do frickin' anything? He's so far away from the hook. Oh my god, this Ace. Please. I'm gonna just risk it all. I don't think I get this. Yeah. He is now, but like, between the chase with Slashy, myself, Giraffe, and more, T could have done 3 gens. Let's be honest here. He has missed every skill check. Okay. There's no way he tries to go for me either. Okay. Of course he is. Of course. I was trying to, and then, of course, the Wraith says, I want to kill you. Screw the ace, I'm killing you. Oh. Just leave, Ace, please. You've already... Just leave. You're not coming back to me, I know. He's just gonna sit in the exit gate. Fantastic. He had Tinkerer? I mean, we don't know what he has. No, he had a tear radius, just not while cloaked. When Wraith is cloaked, he doesn't have a tear radius. That's how it works. Insidious? Potentially. But GG, well played to these survivors and the Wraith. He did have Tink. Oh. So, you know what may have happened, Slashy? The only thing I can think of is maybe he was out of cloak and grabbed you. I mean, it was a GG's to the Wraith. The Wraith did perfectly fine. He tunneled out Slashy for days. And if, in the instance, Ace was actually on gens, then we would have been fine. But, like, the sheer fact that he wasn't is what cost us. But still didn't go for Ace? Apparently. Oh. The ghost. Huh. I've literally never seen that actually used. Huh. It may have been at the end of the animation. It may have been at the end of the animation, Slashy. Like, as he was uncloaking, he grabbed you. Just get a better gaming chair, that's all. Just get a better gaming chair. Do that with Silent Bell, makes sense. So I was waiting for that help to protect Slashy. Yeah, he didn't care, he just went for Slashy. Ugh, rough. Oh yeah, Ace literally just, he was not doing anything that match. He did the gen at the end. Oh my word. He would pop a gen and immediately hide. Oh, that's a rough one. You also face camp me and breakout Sabo. I mean, if you want an actual Sabo build, I mean, this is the Sabo build. Breakout Sabo's kind of rough, but we're using Counterforce breakout. Yeah, we're gonna Counterforce. I'm gonna break those up into 2 builds. If we're doing Counterforce, Inner Strength, Counterforce Inner Strength, probably. Yeah, we'll do that. So, where's Counterforce? I just missed it, didn't I? Counterforce, Inner Strength. Do we have time for 2 builds? Yeah, we have time for 2 builds. They'll be the last 2. Inner Strength. I mean, we could do small game, but I don't think we need it. Why doesn't your breakout build include breakout? Because you don't need to. If you run the Metal of Man dead hard and Sabo the actual hook, they can't get to another hook. So what you do is you take a hit under the hook, you Sabo the hook with toolbox, speed increase, resilience, you dead hard the hit, and then they can't do anything. Between the initial hit, the missed hit, and then the hook being gone, they literally can't get to another hook. It's impossible. The only theoretical way is if an instance that they are downed at the hook. Why do you always get tunneled? TTV a name, question mark? I mean, I don't. Agitation, Iron Grasp? Yeah, but most killers are not running Agi and Iron Grasp, let's be real. That's not a thing that happens often unless they're using a dedicated build, which in that case, they're already at a disadvantage, because that's less spots for gen regression or slowdown. Let's be honest here. Because you sandbag me? Maybe. Do we have anything else to use? Head-on? I guess we could use that on here, yeah. If we're doing that, we run head-on Q and Q. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll run head-on Q and Q. Still bring a medkit, as strange that sounds. I mean, I don't mind head-on in this case with inner strength. Because if I'm running counterforce, I'm running inner strength, right? You're sleepy? Alright, sounds good. Are you dropping off after this match, or are you dropping off now? Because we are already in the match. It is up to you. He's gonna hate life if he has Ruined Noad Counterforce, gets rid of every totem. I was going to put head on too, but I didn't guess I get it for free. Yeah, I was going to probably put on head on anyways as the baiting. I was trying to think if there's anything else that I wanted to put on with inner strength or counterforce. And if it was going to be head on, Q and Q came next. There was really no question there. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so I think this is probably the right build. Normally I'd probably run Detective's Hunch, but because we have been seeing a lot of Noed, Counterforce is not bad. Oh, you closed the app? It's probably going to give us a 500 error code then. You should have left the lobby. Yeah, it's probably gonna DC us on load. It's gonna give us a 500. No doubt. No doubt. Even if it doesn't give us the 500 error on load, it's probably going to free 1k BP. Does it actually give you the BP? I've never noticed. It's so inconsequential. And then we'll do Breakout Sabo. I mean, here's the thing, King Angel. If you really want me to do Breakout, then I can recommend you replace Sabo and just have me run a toolkit with double, whatchamacallit? Double Sabo speed. Because Sabo's slower than Toolbox with Sabo speed. I'd probably just replace, in my normal build, Metal of Man with Breakout instead. Which I like a bit less, because Metal is freaking amazing when it actually activates. Okay, let me remove Slashy. There we go. Whichever I prefer, okay. I can't refund you half the points, though. That's the only hard part. I'll let you choose. If you want Sabo, that's fine. The thing is that Sabo is going to be slower in comparison, because I think Sabo is like normal speed. Versus... There's Q2. Where's Sabo? Sabo. I missed it. It was a Ghostface named Morimi Ghostface. Love it. There it is. Sabotaging a hook without a toolbox takes 2.5 seconds. Where I don't know what it is normally. Yeah, we could do... Dead Hard, Breakout. You don't have to refund me, but the toolbox does sound better? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, as much as Saboteur is, it's 1.5, thank you. Is that just base with yellow toolbox, or is that with double speed on the Sabo speed? To be fair, it's no Alex's toolbox. Alex's toolbox is a lot better. With the yellow toolbox, you really do cut it close with the Dead Hard. That's why you need Dead Hard. Alex's toolbox, you don't need it necessarily. Basic yellow, okay. So in that case, yeah, with the double speed, it's even faster. I don't know by how much, though. That's actually a good question. I'm kind of curious now. What is that? Speed. Let's see. Find out. Alex's with add-ons like 0.5. Yeah, something stupid like that. Saboteur. Actually, I guess it'd be hooks. Hooks. Sabotage. Takes 6 seconds. So, equipped with the opportunity, sabotage brings temporary process. This action takes 3 seconds with either option. Interesting. I guess it rounds up. Toolbox with Saboteur takes 6 charges from Toolbox. Doesn't tell me. So in that case, let's go to considerably decreases efficiency, slightly increases sabotage speed, 10% of 2.5, I guess. Yeah, 10% of 2.5, or I guess 3, let's just say 3. Minus 10%, so it brings it down to like 2.7. If it's 2.5, brings it down to 2.25. And then the add-ons make it how much faster? 20%, so 30. And then 45%. So it brings it probably close down to like 1.5-ish. Yeah, 1.5-ish, give or take. Whereas Alex's toolbox is 50%, bringing it down to probably like 1.5, and then skimming off another like 50%, so like 0.7, 0.8, give or take. So that's not bad. But yeah, yellow toolbox definitely has a tighter window to work with, to say the least. Just a wee bit. Ooh, did I run out of sealed? No, I did not run out of sealed envelopes. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, you're close. It's marginal. Alright, we still have time for two matches, though. Gonna be close, because the queue times are getting lengthy. Just a wee bit. Alright. As I say that, though, the common rule of thumb is you complain about queue times, the queue time's like, sure, fine, get us into a match. Yo, what's up, match? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I guess we check for Ruin and see if we even need to hunt tomes or not. Supposed to just stop by to say hi before I hopped off. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope you have a great night or day, whatever time it is for you. But yeah, we'll do Swift Breakout. We'll do Dead Hard Breakout. Resilience and self-care. We don't get the benefit of the metal, which I think is arguably better, but it does allow us the possibility of making it to the hook faster than the killer, which we found on a few occasions with the last build to actually be problematic. We were not able to get there fast enough. Barely, especially the doctor. Doctor was a close one. All right. Well, let's see. We need to remember that we do have head-on. We do have head-on to work with. It's not as good as my normal build, though, of head-on with Q and Q, head-on, dance with me, and I think DS is the right fourth one for that build. Yeah, I think Decisive is probably the better bet than Red Herring, as funny as Red Herring can be with head-on Q and Q. Fractured Cowshed. I mean, this is a good map for us. Really good map, actually. Jen's nearby. We should also have a totem nearby, too, actually. Now think about it. Check for Ruin. No Ruin. Cool, cool. In that case, we don't need to hunt right away. Bubba? Another Bubba boy. Bill goes down. Yep. To be expected. Lethal Pursuer Bubba? Question mark? No thought process there. Probably barbecue Bubba too. So let's just jump in here since we have Q and Q anyways. Made up barbecue. Okay. I thought for a second Bubba went into the locker. I was a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. There he is. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the hit. That extends chase. That is A-okay. We did get the head-on value. Pallet here on the eye tile. I might not get this in time, actually. Tight window. Alright, I have another pallet. Bye, Liquid. Have a good night, bud. There's Q and Q. Alright, let's run Cowshed now. He hasn't broken doors, so this is a good spot. Especially if Gen being finished. Yep. Bubba's chainsaw might be bugged. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that his chainsaw sometimes just doesn't make noise. Pallet where? Pallet here. There's Q and Q. Sorry to bring Bubba so close around, but I kind of have to. We literally looped the entire map. I can heal myself. That was a console thing? No, it looks like it's straight up bugged. Does he have... What is that? Is that thrilling? Yeah, I think that's thrilling. Interesting, okay. So when he picks people up, we have to jump off gens. Yeah. Initially, I thought it might be deadlock. Let's do middle gen. Yeah, but Bubba might be bugged with his chainsaw sounds. That's actually pretty significant, to be honest. Unless that was... I wonder... Does Tinkerer mask Bubba's chainsaw? I know it sometimes masks other animations. Oh, Jesus Christ. Your terrace is so small. Yeah, you get me. No doubt. I wonder if that's the case. Either way, his terrace seems really small. I'm wondering if that is M&A, monitored abuse, is the only thing I can think of. Unless it's either an audio bug with his chainsaw or a thrilling, or not thrilling, sorry, Tink. I don't think Tink went off then. So I'm pretty sure that's M&A and an audio bug. Yeah. No, you don't. Yeah, we can heal. I don't have him. Who's that? Devour. Well, no point in healing then. Oh, he didn't have Ruin. Didn't say anything about Devour though. I was in Shack, but then Shack. Should have done so in my passing. Nothing here. Probably has Barbecue Lethal, Devour. That's either Devour there or that's a Dull. Devour gone. Good. Need to find a totem for myself though. That's Giraffe. Already took up that eye tile, so that's a bit rough. So probably gonna heal David under hook. Should give me enough time to get there myself and then grab the heal as well. Alright, let's heal up. Maybe that's why Bubba was M1ing earlier. So Devour, Thrilling, Barbecue. Maybe Tink. This is a bad idea. I'm leaving that. Screw that noise. No. Lockers here. Those lockers right there. You saw my scratch marks. Maybe? Yeah, I think he saw my scratch marks. He's looking around. He thinks I'm near. That's unfortunate. Moving away, though. I don't have BT is the only problem. But no one else is near. Nope. Can't stay. You can't body block either. This sucks. Bubba, come for the Guilt Spire. No, he's going for draft. That's mildly problematic. DS? Question mark? Rolling right. DS, good stuff. Alright, let's hide out the thrilling. Thankfully the gen's not regressing. Came over here to tap it anyways, so might as well sit on it. Yes. We're gonna do one more match out of this, and we will be ending stream there. Hello, David. Unfortunate that they're back on draft, but that DS will give us some good time on gens, hopefully. Hopefully builds on that gen to the right. I'm trying to think what other gens are left. We got Cowshed. Did we get that middle one there? I'm not sure. We got that one there. So we're gonna get this corner out, which will leave that one, I think that one. Well, if and when draft goes down, they'll be able to tell us if Tinker is in play. Start up on this one. There's Bill. If all three of us are on it, I'm gonna dip from this and start working on this. No Tink? Duly noted. Well, good thing I didn't go to that gen. Thoughts on barbecue? Still a yes. Thinking of what tiles are left. One there. So we do have an out. It goes to the activated gen. Doesn't see my scratch marks. Oh, you're right, Thrill. Yeah. Thankfully, that knowledge worked in my favor. Need to go to this corner. If he goes over here, he loses value. Let's heal up. Yeah, sometimes Thrill, that actually info worked in our favor. I always forget about Thrill sometimes. So I jumped off it, to be fair. That worked out. It was over at this gen. So we have that one there, and I think the one on the left corner. Alright, he sees me. He checks the gen, though. He did not go for me. Looks like he's going for something else entirely. Whoever that is, keep him busy. Going for draft? Oh, that's unfortunate. Not much we can do here. Body blocking a Bubba ain't an easy feat, even if the Bubba is M1ing way more than he should. Best thing we can do, unfortunately, is just crank out the gen. Yep. Get the Thrill to activate. He's going over to the gen with David and Bill, but they get the gen done, so good stuff there. Yeah, it's one of those rough situations of, what do you do to ensure no telling against Bubba? And there ain't much. Taking body blocks to hook is the only thing, but that takes 3 people at times. If he downs Bill, I might stay to help. If he downs David, I'm out. Oh yeah, you lasted a long while. Literally, David, it's all on you, mate. Nope. I think that maybe basement was here, so I was gonna go for a head-on play. Basement not there. Nothing I can do. I might as well leave at this point. Might as well leave. And hopefully Bill's also out. Bill is out. With that being said, GG, well played to Zebaba and the survivors. Disco. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes a bit more sense. He was always on top of the double gens. Okay, fair play, fair play. Cannot complain about that knowledge. All right, you have one more game, and we're gonna do a Sabo build. This time, breakout version instead of Metal Man. All right, Compendium 3, Chapter 3. Let's see. Cleanse 20 totems. Boil over. Cooperative action for 240. We can do that one. Or toolboxes. Well, we don't normally deplete them, though. Yeah, that's probably a built to last build instead. So, let's do this. Hey, what's up, Jade? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. As in the last game, the bill. Hey, GG's, my friend. GG's. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty ones if you are interested. Yeah, there wasn't much we could do for a draft. It was a rough one. What's I gonna do? Resilience, self-care. Yeah. Not metal. Resilience, self-care. Yellow toolbox with double. But overall, 3-man out's not bad. And Jay, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Oh yeah, 2 out. That's right. David died. Right. Yeah, David was close. He is very close. Your my duo and yours died. Oh, okay, so you guys were also together. Yeah, he was like right at the exit gate when Bubba downed him. His only hope was a tantrum on a tree or something. I was hoping that maybe basement was in check, even though I already knew it wasn't. And I was hoping for a head-on play, which Bubba was not a fan of me for. He did chase me for a hot minute. Yeah, poor David. Can't exactly dead hard when you don't have dead hard active. You're new, so most of what you said was beyond me, but I have some idea of what you meant. Basically, head-on is a exhaustion perk that when you go into a locker for 10 seconds, you can dash out of it, hitting the killer and stunning them. If, in instance, they're carrying someone, they'll get dropped. As far as Tantrum, Bubba, when he hits a tree, or if he, when he's chainsawing and he hits an obstacle, he'll Tantrum. Meaning that, David would have been able to escape. Never used it. It's a fun one. It's a bit of a meme perk. I don't use it that often, but sometimes. Some of my builds run head-on. I have my head-on build, and I have my inner strength build, which includes head-on. But now we're using our Sabo build, or rather breakout build. With breakout, dead hard, resilience, self-care, and trying to Sabo the hook from underneath the killer. Should be a fun time. It'll be interesting to see. It looks so troll for the killer. Oh, what, head-on? Absolutely. I actually had a game yesterday where I head-oned a Legion out of Fail Frenzy, which was pretty funny. Hey, what's up, Cook? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. If you did not catch my intro earlier, let me know and I'll reintroduce myself. Yeah, if you want to see a good usage of head-on, which I found quite funny. This one here. That was a good one. Oh, breakout sabotage build? Oh, that one's also fun. We have a gameplay video of a really good usage of Metal Man Sabo. Personally, I like Metal Man Sabo over Breakout Sabo. They both have their merits. But I like Metal Man over Breakout. That way, after 3 hits, then we have that 4th hit available to us that we can use in certain situations. It is pretty good. But let's ready up, shall we? Never used that one either. Oh, Metal Man. Metal Man's hard to use, honestly. It is very hit or miss. Basically, whenever you get a protection hit, you'll get a stack of Metal Man. After 3 stacks, then when you're in your injured state and a killer tries to hit you, you'll not go down. Basically, you get a 4th health state, which is pretty cool. But once you heal back to full health, Girl will be revealed to the killer when you are further than 16 seconds from them, which is significant. And Metal Man will be activated next time you're put into the dying state. Alright. They are alive. Thank you, thank you. Did not even notice that we had a TTV in lobby. Nick Fury, I like it. Well, we'll have to make sure to stop on by and say hi after the match. See if we can help them out throughout without a breakout. Hey, what's up, Cook? How you doing? How you doing? Stop by yours. Are you live right now? You're new to TTV and YouTube? Looks like you are live. I will drop a follow and leave a lurk, my friend. Always here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. And Guilty ones, of course. If you haven't already, make sure to stop by Jade's stream. Drop them a follow. They were in our Survivor match prior. And also at Nick Fury's stream, who is currently in our match. Anytime, anytime. Alright, out of water. Good news is, it's our last match anyway, so moot point. Alright, alright. Well, let's see how much value we can get. Hopefully we don't get another Sloppy Butcher killer. Sloppy Butcher with self-care was a bit rough last time against Doc, to be honest. Just a wee bit. You'll be lurking? Thank you, Cooper. I appreciate ya. Hope you're having a great day / night. Not too bad. How's my favorite COTF caster? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. I've had a good day. We've been doing Swift Week this week. And tomorrow will be our last day. The game. Ooh, this is, This is going to be interesting to see if I can actually get value or not from this build. This is not a great map. It is a bit more condensed, which will make it slightly more easier. Out there, pal. Demo. Swift Week has been fun. Like I said, we have it set now. Where is he? We have it set now to Swift Day is 40 subs, Swift Week is 80. So it is there as our sub goals, much like next Friday we're going to be doing a day of Jackbox Party Pack. Ruin? Ooh. Well, I've already committed to this chat. So unless he comes over here, I'm not leaving it, I guess. I hate to do that because it's counterintuitive for the build. But 40 seconds in, I don't want to risk losing that. Looks like Nick Fury's in chase. Sorry, Nick Fury. Would be trying to find you for the breakout plays, but did not check for Ruin. This right now has a high spawn potential. Certain maps get weighted, and the weight of those maps gets changed, I think, randomly. Hard for me to tell. What is the Jackbox Party Pack? We'll be playing a game called Push the Button, which is a social deduction game, as well as Trivia Murder Party 2. Look them up, they're a lot of fun. I would highly recommend stopping by and saying hi. Rainbow taking a body block. Are they also doing a Sabo build? Alright, we got this door open, which will open up our loops. So that's good news, at least. I am not prepared to unhook. Don't have BT. Ooh, that's less than ideal, though. Do they insta-pick up? They do. I don't think there's any way I can save that. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Trap gets the unhook. Oh, that's basement. Wouldn't have mattered in the slightest. This is a really bad hiding spot, but... Hi, Demo. Chase the Guild Spire. That's fine. Let's play the game. You do not want to be there, my friend. Yep. You're gonna probably prime the... Thank you. Don't mind me. Let's play this. Ooh, unfortunate, buddy. You know what you're doing, Demo. Oh, you have saved. He has saved the rest for last. I can say that for a fact because he wants to shred me instead of M1 losing his stacks. Interesting. He put a portal at me too, which is unfortunate. Meaning that probably as soon as we get unhooked, we go for meat shoot. Would be the play. They hit Jake. Yeah, the double down at hook was real bad, honestly. There's no way to get up here. Who is that below me? That's a Nia. I think that's Giraffe. Yeah, Giraffe went way off the beaten path. Yeah, make it. No, you don't. You can heal me, though. You heal me first. I'm off the hook, fresh. Oh, we need to leave. We need to leave. You don't seem to understand. We need to leave, my friend. We're not exactly in what I refer to as an advantageous position. Where's Mia going? Oh, he's down here. Go, 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 go. I didn't realize he had a portal down here, too. Holy hell. Oh. Dead Dog will be back on the 19th. If I can heal, I might be able to save the Nia. Not fast enough, unfortunately. Yeah. This is not going well. Thrill? Thrill ruin. Chance of undying? They probably put a portal here too, is the problem. They seem to put portals at hooks. Let's heal here, makes sense. We have that pallet available to us. No one dying? Yeah, he is thankfully not going back to the hook. I have no idea about the desync issue, unfortunately. No clue there. Can we get there in time? They're insta-picking every time, no hesitation. And the fact that they also have Save the Best for Last is not helping that situation either. Kindred. You're in pallet room. Did he see me? He did. Yep, there's the false break. Yep, we had to rerun that. We have a pallet here? No. Pallet here, though. Yeah, probably should have dead-hearted. Unfortunately, dead-harding demo's not that easy. I forgot I have dead-hard there, to be honest. I'm probably gonna dead-hard for distance. Come on, Jake. Can you sabo? That's one. He has save, though. If you don't respect the save, we're in trouble. Yeah, Jake is playing too aggressively. I don't think he realizes that demo has save. Rough. Jake is right there. Alright, I think we can unhook now. Do you have any pallets back here still? Jake being down's rough. We have pallets back here. Play... Oh, front pallet's gone, though? Yeah, I think I just need to heal myself, no doubt. Jake dead. I'm on death hook. Nick Fury's on death hook. Does Demo have barbecue? Find out in about 5 seconds if he comes over here. I still have another, like, 10 seconds on this heal. Thankfully, that's pretty far away. They're on draft, though. this is not feeling great. We have gotten 0 value out of Breakout. The map is just not conducive for this build because they could be on either floor. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Not to mention this demo seems actually pretty competent, I will admit. Found Ruin. A little bit late for that, though. Little bit late to find Ruin, but it's something, I guess. 7 seconds left on the cleanse. They're gonna know exactly where I am. Yeah, great. Maybe he goes for me. I think he's going back to the room on the right. Doesn't really matter who gets hit right now. He wants me to lock in his stacks to save, I think. He insta-shreds so well. I don't think he's missed I guess he missed 1 insta-shred. Good job, Demo Boy. No reason to use that. Remember that I have Dead Hard. Yeah, he's gunning for me. Dead-hearted. I literally clicked dead hard, didn't matter. Yeah, he locks in 8 stacks, I bet. He hasn't hit me once, so I think he locks in 8 stacks to save. That's his play. Yeah. The game is not great for Sabo build. Any map of 2 stories is rough. Really, really rough, in fact. But Demo played really well. Shreddy, insta-shredding every pallet. Not falling for fakes at all. To be fair, I feel like maybe my fakes weren't that great, but still. Good stuff. Demo plays good game. Always in chase, too. Oh, wow. Fury's down. Exhausted on the ground. Oh, sprint burst. That's a different issue. I might recommend getting to a locker just in case he has barbecue. But too late now. Yeah. There's the dead. He's teleporting immediately. Yeah, I think he has that barbecue. Yeah, he has that barbecue. Barbecue, thrill, ruin, no one dying. Not sure what the 4th one is. Save. Yeah, that's right, save. Wrong side. Yeah, he insta-picks. He has 0 hesitation with that whatsoever. Oh, he's telling not to struggle. Gonna bring in the hatch. Looks like it. Thought I just heard to my left. Maybe it's just demo sounds. He made good use of his portals too to traverse from upstairs to downstairs pretty well. So good on him for using Demo's full kit. That's something that I don't do enough. I also find that his portals most times do not grant too much value. But this demo has gotten good value out of them. You're already there. It has to be a middle, bud. Oh, maybe I was right. Yeah, I was right. It was right there. Just to the left. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors and the Demogorgon. Yep, save, thrill, ruin, barbecue. Dead on. I mean, really good stuff, honestly. They played a very good game. Yeah, so good stuff overall. Fair enough. But with that being said, let's go say hi to Fury real quick.
Fantastic.
Oh, Looks like they actually just ended their stream, funny enough. So, bad timing there. Alright, let's take a look and see who's live over on COTF. Looks like a whole lot of no one. In that case, let's take a look and see who is live over on Gamer Friendly. My Twitch team, we got Ravi and Daves and Don'ts. Let's go raid Daves and Don'ts then. They're playing some Phasmophobia. Both Ravi and Daves and Don'ts, really chill people. They are huge variety streamers. By huge, I mean they play nothing but variety. They don't really focus in on any specific game. With that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Action Life campaign. We're trying to help little kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for the last day of Swift Week. Bye-bye!